Okay, hello everybody. It's once more time to stream and do things. Yeah, totally. Yes, welcome everybody. Welcome Quest Bear and Purple. It's good to have you here. Here we are once more. Here we are once more indeed. We are ready to go and have some fun with the cyberpunking and the bartending and getting drunk or something. You know what? Actually, like this is like a bartending game where like people are going to drink and stuff. So why don't we go and get ourselves something to drink? Now I think about it. So I think I'll actually mix myself a little something to sip on while we play this. Only fitting. I mean, I don't think bartenders are supposed to be drunk, but they're still allowed to I mean, yeah, I know that they're not supposed to get drunk, and I'm not going to get drunk either, but I can still sip on a little something, right? That should be allowed. I think. I have no idea, really. So let's get ourselves a little drink so we can start sipping on it. Simple little something, I mean, you know how it goes, you know how it goes. Have a little fun, yeah. Let's have a little fun. What's life without a little fun? Ooh, pour it up. So I got myself some vodka mixed with some cola. My go-to combination. So, oh, I just opened the cola bottle, so it's a very aggressively sputtering and bubbling. So I'll let that bubble off a little bit. And meanwhile, let's actually launch the game. I have not actually checked it out yet, so let me get it set up. Oh, is it in a window like this? Let me see. Bum bum bum. Where do we put this? Guess we put this on the RPG, possibly. Bartender and Cyberpunk. Yes, that is the what's it called? That is the premise of this game. You're a bartender in the Cyberpunk world. The capture this one. And then audio. Application audio. Let's see. Yep. Why though? Why would you do any of that? I don't know, because why not? Why would we not be a bartender in a Cyberpunk game? Like, we can meet some interesting people, I think. I think we can meet some interesting people in this setting. Yes. English. English, motherfucker, do you speak it? I also join money in a Cyberpunk game, but like, probably all sorts of ways, but I mean, we'll see. I need snowballs, no. I think I will not. Oh, city that shouldn't exist, a tax haven where corporation and criminal empires reign supreme. Also, Jesus Christ is allowed. In this place, all human life has been infected with nanomachines to keep it in check. I will understand the why. Oh shit, this text is going by too fast. Also, Krafa 12, Frappa 12. Hello. Oh, not 12, that's 22. Here, brutality and okay, Jesus Christ, it's going too fast. For many, this can be overwhelming. Some devote themselves to their jobs, their families, or even their studies. Some look for ways to escape this place, and others just give up. But for many of them, the answer lies at the bottom of a glass. Oh, yeah. Understandable, TVH, understandable. But yes, hello, welcome to the army. A small road just seconds away from Main Street, somewhere near the slums. You can find the Hall A of VA-11. But that's a mouthful, so we just call it Valhalla. You know what? Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. A small oasis in the middle of the concrete desert. A fountain of spirits waiting for tired souls. Also, let me fix the audio. This is very loud. Oh, I guess actually I have to wait until I get audio settings in game. Yeah, the story unfolds. Yes. Truly. So, settings. This is way too loud. And what? The games is just way too loud when you start them up. So, oh, we can actually do full screen. If I do full screen, then like it minimizes when I go away. And I guess the resolution is the same either way. Resolution is the same either way, so red scan line as scaliness. Wait, where do you see scan lines? Why do you see anything with scan lines? Anyway, let's plop all of the filters on. Actually, wait. Which order do I do this in again? I should be doing this in like the correct order. And compress limiter. And compressor limiter. Okay. So compressor, let's set that properly up. Set this up at around here. At X-Star Soldier X, welcome. Oh, is that like, that's a little dance emote. That's very cute. You know, I think I've seen someone play this a game before. You know, that wouldn't be too surprising. It's like a fairly known game. Fairly well-known game. And like, I think a lot of VTubers especially also know it. Oh, the intro is playing again. I guess I should like finish up my audio setup. Okay, there we go. So let's actually get in here. New game. Getting couple grabs and drinks, some snacks and enjoy. Sit back and relax. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We got ourselves some drinks. Oh hey, you have the same remote there. Nice. So I got myself a drink here. Everybody who was here earlier heard it's a bit of vodka mixed with some cola. But yeah, let's take a sip as a cheers to get started on this. Oh. Alright. Psst. Is that someone called Anna? Hey, over here. Ah, jeez. I should have warmed up my voice a bit more before starting. Boo. How's that for an entrance? Wait, but like the TV flickered a bit there. So, wait, is she like an AI who like can project out of the TV or something? The first dance mode was actually by someone in the community console Richard Toe character. Oh yeah, the dancing shit. What is she called again? The wolf girl, the Awu one. Shit, what is she called again? I forgot. Honestly, you just need to know her as the Awu girl, Momoji. Yeah, that one, the Awu girl, the Awu wolf, Awu wolf. So let's see. Come on, Joe, look sharp. The game's starting and the play needs a good first impression of its main character. Okay, we're breaking the fourth wall right away. Oh yeah, flickering, yeah, it's like an AI of some sort, I'm pretty sure. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend, and the bar will eventually close. Wait, corgis? And I'll admit my little prank on you might have gotten a bit overboard. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. Totes. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. See ya. Oh, we got a mysterious parcel. Oh, PayPal me later. I'll think about it. Oh, just a dream. There's something near the door. Chapter 1, Primera. So this game has chapters. Interesting. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least 800 by then. Make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app and browse the Augmented Eye. Okay, so we have some economy management here. I'm starting to realize I have a ton of networking since I can just send people towards modelers or artists. Nice, that's always good. Like having networking and connections. It's something I'm not that great at. Like I basically just rely on the networking of some of my friends, and like that's maybe not the best to do. But I mean, I guess it's kind of networking. If you just know like one person who has a good network, then I guess that kind of works, but not really. I don't know. It's yeah. So let me just check what our CPU usage is looking like. Okay, yeah, this game isn't too heavy on the good old CPU. So what do we have here? So we have a phone. So what do we have? So that's the date. What's this? We have some music. Oh, we have like all sorts of music we can play. Nice. Then Augmented Eye. Mass immigration continues. Oh. Mass immigration continues as Quincy reveals new economic adjustments by Kimberly Lavalette. Oh, it's an economy. Cyberpunk here returns next year. Add app. Can't add any apps. Would you leave? Not without you. Oh, wait, 4. Who's 4? Is... Wait. Are y'all seeing this? Bro, try to add Flappy Bird in game. It would have been nice as a little mini game. Actually, Warframe has Flappy Bird as a mini game. It fucking sucks. But yeah, interesting wardrobe. Best boss. That looks like a TV with like this thing underneath the TV looks so bulky that it looks like a VHS like receiver. What kind of cyberpunk future is this? While they have like big box TVs and VHS tapes. I guess it's like retro future kind of stuff. Oh, that's air condition. Got a lamp. Some a collection of bottles. A little cat. Something on that shelf. And then yeah, wardrobe, which includes a shirt that's a slot. So you know, very nice. Let's go to work. Good evening. Hey there, Joe. Hey, John. Well, we admit you have a John face, Jill. Or Gil. Okay, so he's called Gillian. Would you let people call you Jules? Quiet. Jesus Christ, the game is still very loud. The game is still very loud. Are you okay? You look distressed. Or distracted, not distressed. What's boss? Don't know. She went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear that I just told you? You said something. Yes, but you look distracted. Very, very distracted. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff. What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful, and... That's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out the bar is at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. No, that was totally like an AI, like it just flashed in the TV as well. On top of that, new terrain 4 left me with a completely empty wallet. I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. Oh, 4, that's the cats, okay. And there are all beer cans around my apartment. Jill. Sorry, did you say something? Oh, can you really work today? Of course I can. Let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. If you can make a piano man, I'll skip the rest. But bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's start with the sugar rush. Look for the recipe using navigation bar in the recipe book that will show up on the top left. Navigation bar on the top left. You can also sort drinks by flavors like sweet or types like manly. Drag the side amount of ingredients from the cells on the right to the shaker in the center. Yeah. When done, press the mix button, then press it again to stop mixing. Click the serve button or the drink itself to serve it. And that'll be all. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. You can press reset at any time, even while the shaker is moving. Don't be afraid to use it. Yeah, I'm the one who went through the formal BTC instruction. Then there should be no problem. Sugar Rush or Piano Man? Okay. Navigation bar to start browsing. Right, which navigation bar? Oh, here. By name, flavor, by type. Wait. Sugar Rush. Or Piano Man. The Piano Man. So, what to say? 2 Adelheid, 3 Bronson, and then 5, 5, 3, all on rocks and mix. Sour power was strong. How much do we have to mix? Do we just have to mix it all the way through? I guess. So 2 of this, and then 3 of this, and then 5 of this, and then 5 of this, and 3 of this, and then ice and mix. How much do I have to mix it? Is this mix enough? Alright, what does that say? Oh, did I mix it too much? I'm guessing I mixed it too much. Reset. Okay, so I guess I mixed too much. Yeah, I messed up. I mixed too much. So yeah, 2 of this. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. And mix. Okay, that also messed up. Wait. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I probably like look for like 10 shakes, I guess. Here, happy. Yes, very. Must I correct it? Now, let's get working. Yeah, I guess I did mess up. I figured it out though. I figured it out. I found out what to do. Yay! Oh yeah, before I forgot. You can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Oh, and if the recipe says it uses optional camutrine, means you can use none or fill it to the brim. Oh, okay. Hello, Loop Lord. Well, I hope you have your loop ready, I guess, or something. Because, here you go. I hope you're happy. Hope you're happy. I hope it's worth it. You what? Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about. But yes, welcome, Loop Lord. I hope you have a good time, and I hope you well, here to have an even better time continued with us here and with feet. Yeah, I guess maybe we'll get a drink with feet moisture anyway. Anyway, optional commentary doesn't count toward making a big drink, of course. Okay. And yes, Star Soldier, thank you very much for getting us more cans. We now have 222 cans. Quite a few. It's what's it called? Is there a name for when a number is just like only one like number but like multiple times, like 222? Is there a name for that? Like, I have no idea. Yeah, Camotrine is the alcoholic factor, and the drink it doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. Okay, so just add shit tons of Camotrine to get a client's shit face so they'll order more. Okay, I see. And let's drink to that. Cheers. I am happy. That is good to hear. Anyway, are you done with the exposition? No, I am. Yeah. Hey guys. Oh, but what's that? I don't know. Found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Well, I was either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest, or bring her in cautious body in here. She's going to make such a ruckus when she wakes up, you know that. That's up for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. You can't just push that responsibility onto us. We're afraid to do, damn it. The two of you, believe in yourselves. Well, that sounds like a very responsible boss. I have no idea why the bar would like be under threat of closing with a spontaneously acting boss like that. Do you think Chief knocked her out? No, it's unlikely. She'd be crying about it or taunting us if that were the case. It's not like her to pick on such a small girl, at least not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. I'll just need to keep it quiet. Seems to be just sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay then, time to start the night. Yes, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? While you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what, we've had some interesting clients come in. Dogs, lots of them. You're joking. Gil, you've known me for how long now? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? Well, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all that on my lonesome, we'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun! Just that? Fine, I see no problem. What's the cleaning stuff? Here? You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. With that out of the way, let's play some music on the new jukebox. This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. Wonder what was the logic behind that decision. Oh, so like, make a mixtape. And we have to like, choose 12. Well, I have no idea which I'm going to like yet, so let's just, like, play them all. Like, I guess, like, some of them. So let's see. Let's start the night. Time to mix drinks and change lives.
Hey you! Give me a beer!
Oh, sure, right on it. So, a beer. So by name, B. So, B. So 1 Adelheid, 2 Bronsons, 1 Powdered Delta, and then 2 Flanagites and 4 Camotrines. All mixed. No ice or anything. So this one didn't have optional Camotrine, so I guess we don't like add extra. Best character already. You've already decided he's best character. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, nice. Stir it up. Here you go.
No, this isn't gonna cut it. Give me a big one!
Sure. Oh, okay. Need to do a big one. Well, why didn't you just say so, for frick's sake? I mean, he looks like a big guy, but that doesn't mean that he automatically wants a big one, you know? Okay, there we go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fair enough. How about this one?
Ah, yes, now this one's fit for a man like me.
Right. But here's, okay, well, you know, if that's what you think.
You're lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellholes, like New Jersey the 3rd. Or New Jersey 3. Or whatever.
Huh. What kind of work do you do, mister?
You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. I want pictures of Spider-Man! Nothing gets published here without my blessings.
Daystar was quite an interesting fellow, it seems. So, you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles in Alice Rabbit, then?
Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wild-card hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's. That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. And clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Like cars and houses, plastic surgery for the missus and her kids.
Wait, he's doing plastic surgery on his kids. Well, I'm not complaining about the fact you write about the hacker, just that you write about them every single day. Well, if it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. I can read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit.
Well, first of all, I don't write about it. My interns do. They're unpaid, by the way. The poor bastard thing will help them make full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular.
New Jersey I guess that is one way to pronounce it. I don't think that's correct, though.
And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker. But not all the daily stories about murders and other horrors.
Well, I always fill out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list.
You're smarter than you look, kid. But if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job could be easier.
How so?
People get people get bored of certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. When I started in this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks.
Oh, that sounds kind of morbid, like... Yeah, you just have to write about, like, old women getting killed all the time. I guess you get clicks, you know? I guess that's true.
No! You need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck!
What? That sounds so absurd. Like, people don't want to read about it if, like, it's not like, too morbid. Like, what the heck?
That's not enough. You need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easy to write about. You can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot. And even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money, and like I said, money's good.
Huh, I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too?
Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. The worst part about that is they know how clips come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass.
I think you're being too harsh. What about... No, wait, I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying. Yeah, like, opinion writers are like, yeah, I don't think... Like, either you love them or you hate them from what I understand. I don't really read newspapers, so... But like, yeah, why would you read about someone's opinion on something? Like, what gives you your qualification? You're like a journalist, aren't you? Like, why do I need to care about your opinion on some kind of topic?
See? Get on the restaurant critique column. Shit. Forgot that brat's name.
Restaurant, I believe that's...
That kid. Couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, it's Kami's the least visit of the bunch. Gets less hits than the obituaries. What? Still insists I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. Wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half of the places he visited.
How so?
Reddit writes about the places the newspaper sent him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that.
Hey, give me free food, I'm an influencer. Ah, damn. Anyway, I am. It's a bit rough to do this guy's voice, so I'm gonna take a sip of water. You remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever?
He looked like a fat child with a really small face.
No.
Wasn't this one then? Anyway, all this talk made me thirst.
See, I feel like I've been maybe getting a bit growly.
Try give me a beer this time, please.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not really consistent right now with this voice. Coming right up. Oh, he want another beer. Beer. So he wants them big. So 2 of those, and then 2 of those. 4 of these, and then 8 of these. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, here.
Ah, that's the big... it's the big things that make life worth living.
What about big troubles?
Did I stutter, kid?
Right.
No, tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole?
Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole.
The place smells like soap and dog piss. I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole.
I'm doing my best here, thank you very much.
Who was that?
Nobody important. Hey, I heard that.
Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you.
You know what? Fair.
You can think of it as a small hole in hell, rather than a hellish hole, if you like.
Charming. Yeah, I think. Wait, let me just try. Let me see. Wait, I did the fucking like like
Bring me Spider-Man pictures.
like voice before. I think don't think that was as gravelly. Maybe I'll try doing that.
So, celebrities.
I don't know, that's still pretty gravelly. My voice is gonna be fucked by this. Not really, at least not that I know of. Why?
Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit.
JJ, oh yeah, JJ, that's what he's called.
Bring me Spider-Man pictures.
I feel like the first time I said it, I actually like did a pretty good impression, but I feel like every time I've done it after that, like I kind of lost it. I don't know.
You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks people pretend to love but actually want to see fall from grace.
Pretend to love a fall from grace.
Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend they love their celebs. What they really want to see is the idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer, to get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them.
Need to drink some water. Because this is stuff. Why did I choose to give this guy this voice? I mean, I think it fits him. I guess that's why. No, I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying.
You thought wrong, but even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's.
Sadly, I failed to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy saw some random movies wearing socks with sandals after dating God knows who? Oh, I don't know about that. Wearing socks with sandals, that's that's a pretty serious crime, you know. Granted, socks with sandals is practically public indecency, so. Okay, good. Jill realized. Good, Jill realized.
Oh, please. As a bartender, I bet you have strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Just like hairdressers. Sounds hypocritical coming from you.
Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize like what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public.
This problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All that just leaves the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to that level.
Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see the human. Hey, that dude that plays in Nice Guys is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, gossip articles don't help, sensationalizing everything. Feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place.
You like your big words, eh, Brad? Well, two can play that game of... Hey, you're a bartender, right?
No, I'm a lab rat helping the world conquer. It's Pinky. It's Pinky, yeah, the brain.
Narf! Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career.
Something about changing topics. Maybe. Why?
Would you like a column talking about those? But they would sell quite well.
It would be like that priest who published his confessionary stories, then got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. Personal stranger of sorts.
We could have you ghostwriting. Half of our staff tell that.
They do?
You don't really think Lana Smithy is just one person, do you?
Figures. Anyway, eventually the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. Really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess.
Well, if you're retired, that offer is waiting for you.
Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan?
Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan.
Did I say something wrong?
Not at all. Just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan.
Is it really that special?
At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson or Boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold.
It is?
Mr. Dawson was my father, my grandfather, Mr. General. Mr. Donovan. That's more like it. Referring to me, to the man in front of them. Not to my family, but to my position as boss. To me.
You want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan?
Oh gods, no. I want them to fear me. Not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks. Rather because I strike mortal dread into them. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something. What was it?
Drink. Another one, do you?
Ah, yes. I need to cut myself off. Just remember to have a night shift later. Give me something bitter and big, but not alcoholic. I need to wake myself up.
I can do that. Alright, something non-alcoholic. Something bitter. Okay, stop at bitter. Let's see. Optional Camotrine. This one isn't big, but it is bitter. Bitter manly. Full of each ingredient, all on rocks and mixed. So no wait, this one isn't bitter. This one is bitter. It's girly though. Does he want something girly? I mean, he just wants something bitter, right? Grizzly Temple. No, that has alcohol. This one has alcohol. I'll drive that has alcohol. I think the only one is the sunshine. Oh, this is a gut punch. This one is manly.
Manly, yeah!
So let's make that. So that's gonna take 10 of this thing. Because he wants it big. And 2 of this. All aged and mixed. Wait, age. How does that work? How does aging work? Do I just mix it now? Also, hello, riders of satellites. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good time. What's the Omega Lul about? Oh, I guess it's just, wait, is it just Lul now, not Omega Lul? Huh. I feel like a boomer now. Mix it with it equipped. Okay, so like I just like take this and then mix 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. We got a God Punch. Here you go, Mr. Dawson. Here you go.
Paint me blue and call me Sue. You can actually do it. This'll help me stay up late tonight.
Wait, what do you mean actually? I'm a bartender. Of course I know how to do it.
Say, kid, does this bar have any investors?
Didn't call it a hellhole. There's some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamps his face all over the all over the place. That sounds very self-absorbed. So like, hey, I'll pay you to print my face all over your walls. Ah, jeez. I'm destroying my voice on like the first character we're meeting. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there are no local investors. Why? Oh, I just discovered how to do a lock. It's like mouse wheel.
Just wanted to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth.
Okay, that's one way to put it.
Those bastards think that's so important because they put their money in the company.
Well, that's
I mean, give me money so I can make more. If you do my thing, I'll give you money. But no! They have to stick their noses and start changing the silliest of stuff. What good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else?
you have to answer to unions, the government, and those kinds of organizations, don't you? Yeah, you know, it's just another, like, party you have to answer to, right? Also, why's the jukebox not playing? Did I accidentally disable it? Oh, it's just not playing right now. Huh.
Yeah, but that's paperwork. Make somebody else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. Start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive. And there's always that one guy, gal, that says, hey, why don't you do that the other newspaper does? Recently, he told me they need more clicks. More clicks! Make sure to keep stuff spicy while still keeping production. Jeez. My beer's getting to me. Make sure to keep stuff spicy while still keeping production quality up, but it's never enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks? I'll give them more clicks! I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is.
Would I be worried? Nah. Probably not. At least he paid before summing off. Wonder what happened with Sven though. Never heard from him again. Jail! Yes. What the hell happened in that bathroom? What kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs? Crafty dogs, to tell you. You'd think their short legs would hinder them. Like, why would dogs even use the bathroom in the first place? The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vents. You're like a Prior Rose over there. I won't forget this. Yeah. Oh, a client. Oh, another one. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I...
A big gut punch. Fast.
Alright. Big gut punch. Okay, gut punch. Name gut punch. G. Gut punch. Oh, that was that one I just made. So 10 of those. And that's that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here you go. Here. You can actually do it then. This crack house. Is it a bar? Hellhole, crack house. It smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I'm surprised you decided to come to our little crack house at all, mister. What the hell do you care? The payment registry says, sorry for the question, Mr. Ingram McDougall. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. There was an, incident over the weekend. But it's Tuesday. Please, let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple of hours? No. Then I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks. Such a pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why I decided to come to our bar then? Somebody recommended me this place, and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all. I'm starting to doubt her tastes. Irregular? Can I ask who? No. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. Thank you, that's me. Hey Jill, where'd you put the dish soap? Gil's run out. A little sink, where it's always been. Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. So, any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience? No, nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. I can't afford to slat at this place knowing she's here. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Sane, the Red Comet. The woman who fended off mole rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one. That's an achievement and a little I've never heard about. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? I've heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true. Had an interesting change of attitude. Saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of her. Interesting. Very interesting. Almost should I? You can relax though. I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved class 5 weaponry, other a pickup artist, and the latest had an alpaca. Why would you bring an alpaca into a bar? An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but... There's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. I don't know why that's so funny to me. That was Okay. 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 I'm over it. I'm over it. He started spitting on everything afterwards. The boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? Get me a pile driver, please. Please? That's the word I haven't heard today. Coming right up. Alright, a pile driver. Doesn't burn as hard on the tongue, but you better not have a sore throat when drinking it. Alright, so... I guess he didn't say big, so we'll just make it normal. 1, 2, 3, 4... all mixed, nothing else, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Also, like, why's the game not playing any music? Yeah, it's just not playing any music. Oh, wait, when did the... So that's why I wasn't playing music. For some reason it just muted. Wait. Why did the music mute itself? Huh. Now it's back. Yeah, I don't think I put it all the way down, did I? Oh, that's weird. Anyway. Here. It's fine, I guess. Hey, lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? I'm sorry, I think I heard wrong. I asked if you've ever faked an orgasm. That's a question I'm not gonna answer. I'll take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time. Lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for the moment the lie can give meaning to you. I was thinking feature. Yeah, somebody, you know, redeemed the feed. So, yes. Hello, Blue Penguin. How are you today? We're playing some Valhalla. And also, let's drink to that. Cheers. I have myself a little, you know, a little drink I mixed up myself. It's very basic, just like vodka and cola. Just something, to mask the taste of the vodka. But let's take a sip. Say let's cheers. Cheers. Oh, I emptied my glass. Time to pour another one. Alright. That's the vodka. Then grab cola. Oh. Shit. Alright. And pour it in. This one might be a strong one. We'll see. Anyway. So this guy's like talking about lies and how they can mean things. How's it going, Bear? It's going pretty good, I would say. I've been a bit tired the last couple of days because I've had to get up like early for a meeting Monday, and then yesterday I got a text that I had a time at my dentist today, so I had to get up for the dentist. So, you know, I had to get up early Monday, and then today, luckily I should have the rest of the week off, like nothing else coming up. Unless like I get called into like a job meeting or something, since I still haven't heard back from that place where like I sent a what's it called, a job application. I guess I'll see if I get a word back from that. Careful, you try to get some rest. Yeah, I mean, I did take a nap like both Monday and today. Like when you have to get up that early, like I took a nap those 2 days. So yeah, don't you worry. I'm good at relaxing. I am naturally a lazy person, so you know, I am good at relaxing. No worries there. Anyway, let's see. So this guy was talking about lies and stuff. So I say lies are like your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Does that mean you've really faked orgasms? Cause you look like you have a lot of experience. Still, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really. I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Of course you were. Very lazy after my own heart. Of course, of course. Unfortunately, it's not good for trying to be a content creator. It's not good, it's not good. Oh, so wait, what kind of channels can we get here? Let's see, it's a boxing match, an ad, cool, protect, watch, news. Oh, that was the rabbit thing that they were talking about with the news guy. That's like some hacker called something rabbit. Angelic rabbit, that's it. I'd buy that for $1. Is that a cat and a dog? What do you mean I'd buy that for $1? I'm not sure what that implies. Is that like noodles or coffee for like $59.99? And I don't know what this is, but it looks nice and thin, so let's keep that on. Hey, I'm gonna eat another drink here. Alrighty, don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver. Alright. A fringe weaver. Fringe weaver. Oh, well, that's a strong one. Like, the Calmotrine is like what's alcohol in this game. So, like, 9 of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's like basically pure alcohol. I guess you're thinking too fast. That's up to me. Hey, lady, have you ever felt empty? Okay, let me make a drink. Time to get the tequila out. Nice. Empty how? Like, hungry? No, I mean empty. Like there's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. I just feel there's this part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get to do something that I just can't satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? It might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative. Which is... bitches and alcohol. I had sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. Yeah, I can imagine that's how it would go. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. One is more amusing and way cheaper. I also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. Wait, what? Nothing seems to do it. You tried rescuing a puppy? You can't fuck puppies. At least you shouldn't. I'm not talking about fucking the puppy! I'm drawing a blank then. Can't think of anything that might help. I wasn't expecting you to help me, or to believe me. Eh? I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. This smell is killing me. Please come again. Don't count on it. Good. Phew. Boss, I'm gonna take my break. Alright. I'm taking a break. Intermission. Save. And yeah. Let's keep it going. At least I didn't get locked up this time. Wait, locked up? Wait, what? Let's just keep this playlist here. Okay then, back in action. Good evening. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry, it's so comfortable, I usually forget I have it. Oh, wait, oh, it's not a robot. I thought it was a robot for a second. Was this better? Yeah, thank you. Can I get you, miss? Master Specialist, say P as a Gary of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Say. What can I get for you, Say? Let's see, I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too. But not cool as in great, and especially not as big. But also since I have to get up early tomorrow, I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that? A sweet drink, preferably a cold one that's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. Also, ooh, sorry, I think I just bumped my microphone. I can do that, give me a sec. Something small, sweet, and icy. Do I have something sweet? Sugar Rush. Sweet Girly Happy. Sweet Girly Happy. Sweet Girly Soft. Sweet Girly Happy. Oh, I guess like I just have to look something that's like on the rocks. So let's see, Sugar Rush. All mixed. So wait, that was one that was on the rocks here, I think. Blue Fairy. Aged and mixed now. On the rocks and blended. Wait, blended. But yeah, this one is sweet and icy, and it would be small. Alright, so how do I blend though? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1 and 1 and 1, 1. How do I blend? Oh wait, is that like when like it's like goes like really fast? Is that when it becomes blended? Like, Is it blended when it's like this? Okay, I guess it is. Blast, here you go. Here you are. Ah, yes, this is just what I needed. Thanks. You got many white knights as clients. I can remember one other, in fact. That you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? You guys who deal with riots and such. Riots? Oh, no, you're thinking of Blitzkrieg Corps. The one with huge plate suits, right? Yeah, those. Oh, we're different people. I mean, obviously we're different people. We don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with that aftermath. The aftermath of riots. What's that? Is that like... Wait, what's the aftermath of a riot? Is that just like chasing people down and like imprisoning them because it's illegal to riot in dystopia? How so? To rescue, heal, and protect. We're the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attacks. We're the light of hope in the darkest of times. The ones who assist the victims of crime. Which we protect. What was that? Sorry, sort of our pledge of allegiance, recited every morning. What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. Okay, so they're actually the good guys. I thought, like, you know, since this was a dystopia, dealing with the aftermath of a riot was like, you know, chasing down the riot or something. Anyway, I need to take another sip because, I'm feeling thirsty. Oh, yeah. Oh, this one's a bit stronger. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at the doctor. I'm also kinda like a firefighter in that I sometimes rescue people from places. Yeah, that must be a tough job. It's tough, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see no one arrive. You must see some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building. Looked down, I was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and it was this time we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. The lights and scattered piece of glass, it was almost dreamlike. I can imagine. That actually sounds like it could be pretty beautiful. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. No, but those are sights, and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but never mind. Wait, did I mishear you and you actually mean size? No, because of sight? No. I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but... Cheers! Cheers, Blue Penguin! Don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry too much about it. Finish your drink. Can I get you anything else? Something classy. A classy drink. Maybe more specific. Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, don't call my boss very often. Drinks usually come in a can. No problem. Don't worry. A classy drink, right? Let's see what I can find for you. So, just something classy. Classy. Bad touch. We're nothing but mammals after all. Okay. What else do we have? Brantini. Cobalt Velvet. Let's see. Oh yeah, they have different prices. Let's like see if we can like milk as much money out of her as possible. I think this one might cost most. Making drinks in game, that's cool. It's very cool. So yes, we're gonna make this one because it's the most expensive one, so we're gonna try to milk her for all of her money. All the rocks and mixed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cobalt Velvet, so here you are. Yep, this looks something like Stella would drink. Oh? She's my dearest friend, not that I don't have others, but she's the one I know the longest. She likes these kind of drinks, so I wanted to see what's so special about them. What do you think? I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit there. Hey, Miss Bartender, what's your name? know my name. I want to know yours. Oh, sure. Just call me Jill. 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 Good music, good drinks, and good feet. Not a bad thing. I mean, speaking of feet, how long was it ago since I was redeemed? Oh, that was actually, it's a while since those were redeemed. I think we can put the feet away. I think we've had enough feet time. We shouldn't let the feet distract too much. Oh. Jill, Jill. What's about my name? Yeah, this is short. Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Jillian, Julian. Do not call me Julian, please. Sorry about that. Oh, okay, so our protagonist has, like, some kind of issue with her name. Oh, posture check, yes. We're gonna posture check correctly. And... I mean... If I take a sip from my drink, that's hydrating, right? That's hydrating. Let's hydrate from the drink. Let's take a sip. Good shit. Sorry about that. No, please excuse me, I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? That's a stupid reason. Don't dwell on that too much. Oh, okay. I still feel bad about angering you, though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill. I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say that. Something nice today, thanks. What do you like about it? Smell of dog urine and soap. Wait, why do you like that it smells like dog urine and soap? My mom used to be a veterinarian. Used to go to a clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. Makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. Don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in the hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since I felt this was my calling. I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. Huh, it's interesting though. One would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction. Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kinda guided myself towards stretching everything on an individual basis. Well, not an extremist extent, but you get me. Yeah, I'll try to do the same too. I joined the Valkyrie Cause specifically though. Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. Going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one in which the least paperwork involved. Think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right? Guess white knight is too broad of a term. There's not one specific type. There are many different classes. Rescue, assault, it's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Right, a squad of bureaucrat white knights? Why do you need the white knights to do bureaucracy? Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle accounting and that kind of stuff. You usually ask for them because they speed up processes. But if you are assigned to when a company is suspected of having weird under-the-table deals... Ah, okay, so that's like to root out under-the-table deals. Ah, interesting. Interesting. There's also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. They're doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. That'd be nice, I think. Oh, no. I mean, the music is very loud. I guess, like, the game in general is just pretty loud, I think. Anyway. Can I get you anything else? Oh! Coat off and hat off. Oh, okay, yes. Let me see. What were the toggles for that again? No, that was the wrong one. That's the hat, and that's the coat. There you go. Let me actually just check real quick. Oh, I need to fix the hair on, like, the extreme angles. I still need to fix that. Yeah. The head kind of peeks through an extreme angle, so I don't have the hat on. Okay. Make a mental note to myself that I need to do that. Go relax more in your bar. You know, understandable. We need to be more casual here. You know? Yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that. Let's be casual. Let me just check what's looking angle. No. Yeah, oh no, that's like sideways as well. Yeah, it's a sideways angle I need to fix. Oh, and thank you very much for reporting for duty, Star Soldier. I would salute if I could, but my arms seem to be stuck down my side for some reason. So, yeah, that's, you know, make of that what you will. Okay, so, I was thinking, oh yeah, that's it, can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should, I can't afford that many drinks, and besides, I don't really know that much about, know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I'm gonna stop you today. Thanks for the chat, Jill. Sure, no problem. Bye! Come again. Will do. Wait, you forgot your helmet. It's gone. What? Yo, did the ammonia make you go nuts? There was this time in Zanzibar with when that almost happened. In any case, I'll go check that noise. What? Oh, she woke up. Where am I? Good evening and welcome to Valhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say. Valhalla? Am I dead? Does that mean that Uncle Ingo's rambling about that bar true? Yes, this is the afterlife. This is the afterlife. Totally. Totes. Called it. Afterlife? I'm not dead? As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, don't know how death or afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right? Yes, you're dead. No, she's not dead. She's alive. She's alive. Alright, then where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What were you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers, robbers, rapists, pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? No, we're shoplifters. Why aren't you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your worries, otherwise you'll just... You're rapists, aren't you? Rapists, the whole lot of you. You wanna tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, make a horrible way with me and brutally murder me, don't you? All while still violating every hole my body is laid there twitching, don't you? Murder. Interrupt me. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if we can get a drink to calm it down. Let's throw it at her face. Something that'll calm her down. Shit, what's gonna calm her down? Classy? Classic, girly? Girly, happy, sweet, girly, manly, burning. Up promo. Okay, we find out. Shut up and give your money. Yeah, honestly, just shut up and give us your money. Sweet girly happy, manly burning, sweet promo happy. Sweet girly happy, Mercury blast. Public classic bland. I think we want to go for something sweet that doesn't have too much alcohol. Knock the drunkenness out of you. Like a champagne. Would recommend, but the Japanese being smug assholes. One of these will make your teeth turn blue. Hope you brush them well. Unnecessarily brown. Say the name of this drink 3 times in front of a mirror and you'll look like a fool. Nice. Spicy classic sobering. Let's try one of these. So we have to blend it. So I think that just means that we have to wait until it shakes vigorously. I think maybe we don't actually have to like... No, okay. Oh, I didn't put enough of that in. Only put 3 powdered delta and I should put I put 2, I should have put 3. So. Bleeding Jane. Let's see if that'll... Oh, what is that? A drink. You're in a bar. Bar serve drinks. Hey, bar? So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house. Calm down? What did you spice it with? Roofies, TTX, pumpkins. God, no, I wouldn't even think of that. The stuttering makes me suspicious, you know? If I added anything like that to a drink, that'd dock my pay and tips. Not to mention I'd have to pay any lawsuits myself. That's the best case scenario. I'll get fired and lose benefits, I go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. Flap already. I mean, I would, but like, I can't. I keep clicking, but nothing happens. They show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just... can't be asked. Even if you say that. Let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Sane sent you. 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. I see. By the way, I think I'm done here. Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker? What about... Oh my god! How? Why? How? I'm back. You tried to give me bandages at first though. Did you have to pay? No. No problem then. Try it on the drink. Test negative. There you go. But you could be in cahoots with the killer at the store. You even knew your name. Good point. But first of all, it's not my name, it's my boss's. Second, we are pretty much a part of a chain, sort of like a spicy chicken of ours. Finally, I'm not making you drink this, so I offer it to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right, it is indeed suspicious on my part, sorry. Just ignore the drink, go through that door and forget this ever happened. That will be it. You're at peace and nothing of value will be lost. Are you implying something won't happen to won't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? Eh? Jesus Christ, this girl is just like looking to pick on to anything I say. What about the drink? Are you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, well, I'll let you know I'm not that important and that your work does matter. Not sure you should drink it all so fast. So, how was it? It was fine, but not something I'd order normally. Are you alright? Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that. At this point, just slap her. Honestly, I would. It's not working. No problem. If it were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. I'd apologize for my last comment too. Came out as insensitive. Guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. You tell me how I got here. My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until a car crash outside. I see. Guess it's better to wake up here than on the street, stripped of clothes, dignity, and or organs. How did you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? Guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what, your drink's on the house tonight. Why would you do that? Consider an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble it caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay, then I'll take you on your offer. I'll have a piano man. Will you be fine? Yeah, I just gulped on the last one. I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up then. Alright, a piano man. My name, Piano Man. Piano Man. 2 of these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Is that all? 5, 3. 5, 3. Yeah. Rocks and mix. So yeah. Here. Yeah, this is the one. I used to drink these before an actual pianist attempt to kill him. What did he do at that? I mean, to provoke the pianist like that? Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. Just reluctant about when suddenly pianist left off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds and that my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. So I hope my stance that he just got too excited. Yes, does that to you. I see. What? Jazz doesn't make you fucking aggressive and start like, jumping on people and punching them. Jeez. The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently it mixes all the flavors that friend liked the most. Oh, that's nice. This is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long hard day at work. Not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, miss? Call me Kim. Don't know if I can say I work yet, though I'm still just an intern. Can I ask where? Have you heard of a newspaper called The Augmented Eye? Read it every morning. In fact, Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. The bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. So, you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horseblower.
What did you just say about me?
Harsh words. West Pies are kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people have done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. You believe it, the guy became decent at server maintenance despite having no previous experience. And admirable, but at the same time, I hate his guts. Ugh! Knowing that I have to work for him, it's... Are you working there then? Yeah, that's something I shouldn't have. No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. It's hard to be a bartender, Jill. Guess it's hard as being a cook somewhere. Keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality, or while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? At one point I thought about being a bartender. I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, depends on where you start working, you know? Guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. Boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Boss sounds like an interesting person, one with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that. She is. She's so cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple of days. But even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. No idea how she got it, but... Heh. Sorry, I got all carried away. It's fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. Who that? It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her. That would be perfect to be Vice's... Wait. To be... Oh, but... Wait. To be voiced by a green-haired girl, you know, or what do you mean? I'm guessing that's what you meant by Vices. But who knows? Can I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, I shouldn't pester her with that. Besides, it's getting late. I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask for another one. Also, don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think you can handle another drink. One Brantini, please. Coming right up. A Brantini. Wait, what? What? What does that mean? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of this. 1, 2, 3 of this. And this, and aged, and mix. Serve it up. Here you go. Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers. Hey Jill, was this job like a lifelong dream or something? Not really, just kinda happened. One thing led to another and bam, bartending. Do you regret not fulfilling a dream? The only dream I can remember being passionate about was buying a Model Warrior Juliana arcade machine. I can't say I've given up on that one yet, but alas, the old stuff needs to be paid for first. Never had a dream you wanted to chase? Not really. I mean, most of my dreams have been silly things or childish dreams. I mean, silly things and childish dreams can still be worth chasing. Also, taking another sip. Childish dreams? Having a room where every piece of furniture talks. Being a model warrior. Oh, childish dreams, yeah. I remember I wanted to live in a koi pond when I was 7. Fish seemed to be having a blast to me. So, no dreams. None that I felt particularly motivated to chase, no. I mean, I'm fascinated by AIs, but I just couldn't find them to study that. So I picked something I found nice and moved on. Somewhere along the way, I became a bartender. I see. Finally! Those dogs left a mess I'm not gonna forget anytime soon. I mean, how the hell did they throw toilet paper out the window? Oh, a client. Good night, ma'am. Jill, I'm gonna leave early. I need to take care of the smell clinging to my body. Sure. What's he? A ghost nobody should worry about. Man, why is she so mean to Gil? Oh. I heard that! Oh, no hat. Yes, no hat and no coat. We're having a casual time right now. You know, we're in the bar, and in the bar, we're being casual, so no hats and no coats. And yes, hello A-listers, welcome, welcome, welcome. Casual day, yay, yay! And you know, we're just drinking and vaping and doing our bartending. Hope you're having a good one. Also, oh. What? Yawn sneaking up on me there. Anyway, why are we asking all these questions, Miss Kim? Because now that I think about it, I don't really have a dream job or anything like that. Think of it, realize the idea of a dream job too much. Not everyone walks around with a clear idea of what they want in life. Some take a liking to a job, others find it after many failed attempts. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn that makes you change your plans. But I mean, don't worry too much about it. Maybe you're right. Well, I'm gonna take my leave now. Thank you for everything. Please thank your boss on my behalf. Bye. Thank you and come again. And that's it. How we done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Gil? Where's the girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up, had a couple of drinks and left. Oh, she's called Kim. How did she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Are you worried about her? So wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey boss, do you feel like calling your boss is too impersonal? Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger, just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish. Washing off the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. So what do we make? Things total, commission, today's payment, tips, flawless service bonus. It's for helping a girl calm down. So, you know, that was a pretty good day, I think. So membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew. Make sure your account has at least Shining Fingered. Wait, what's Shining Fingered? Just lost in thought about whole plan. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. So 2k for a day's work, nice. Yeah, but I think there's a lot of inflation in this world too, though, because like a beer costs like $200 or something like that. So like I think there's some inflation going on here. But I don't think it's like 200 in you know, it's not 2k in modern dollars. It's like 2k in future dollars, which are like worth nothing. Let me just see. What's this D? Danger you! Dangerous opinions! Anyway, what do we have here? Augmented Eye. Local woman, local hero. Wait, what's this about? A suicide attempt was swallowed by an unidentified local woman. Incident occurred at mall. Mysterious rescuer jumped off. The local woman was able to catch in midair. But it's seen before anyone could identify the You know, anyone willing to bet that this article is actually talking about like Kim and Boss? Like I don't know. I have a feeling that it might be, but at the same time it could just be a red herring. But like they're talking about like an unidentified local hero like saving someone, and like our boss seems like, you know, a very like badass, mysterious, secretive kind of person. Like just like casually rescuing something mid-jump from like suicide attempt is like, I wouldn't be surprised. Anyway, shop. What can we buy? So, it talked about a plant. Hollow plant. Let's buy a hollow plant since it seemed that Jill wanted it. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Yeah, surely. What's the hollow plant? Oh, that's the hollow plant. Nice. Also, yeah, so I heard that the game might be slightly gay, but I have a feeling that our character is, very gay for her boss. Like, this post, our best boss, and the phone screen is her and her boss, and like the way she was like, is it too informal to call you boss? Should I call you something else? And then like boss was like, no. So like I think we might be onto something. I think we might be onto something, soldiers. I see nothing wrong with it. I mean, I see nothing wrong with it either. I see, a bright future. I see something to look forward to. That's what I see. Anyway, let's go to work. So, good evening. Hey, Jill. Oh, she has a helmet too. Oh, that was that the helmet from the one, the girl who got it yesterday? That. What? That's a sound you don't hear every day. Boss, what are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask you where it came from. A white knight came yesterday. She left and, well, she forgot to take it with her. Figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the count. Wait. You regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first. I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. Sound happy? Well, this helmet is comfortable, and cool, and comfortable, and cool, and really, really cool. Hello. Stranger, you're late, Jill. Yeah, the traffic was... Ugh! Don't run, you have work to do. I'm not going back to Hong Kong! Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the explosive warhead somewhere safe. What? Where now? Nothing. Never mind. Seems happy. She's been tense these past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed now, good. Are you all set? Yep. Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's... Fuck, I don't know, let's just keep the same setup. Well, actually, like... Let's, try to, go with a different setup. Like, let's go from the other end now. Like, let's go like this. Get something from the other end. Have to mix drinks and change lives.
Hey, Brad, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again.
Oh no, but he didn't decide to bless my voice. Luck, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you?
What do you think I want, kid?
The usual. I wonder what he means. I wonder as well. So this guy likes his beers big. So, 1, 2... oh, it's double because it's big. So, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All mixed. Here you go, a beer. Here you go.
Yes, now that's what I call service.
Oh, that's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan?
Today, we're supposed to have the intern's an article topic.
Awesome, jeez. I feel like I should make the voice even gravelier.
Those crazy bitches came flocking to me like some first high school.
Jeez. Maybe I need to lighten up on his voice. Like, he has a lot of, he speaks a lot. And, it's not easy to do a gravelly voice.
All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. Couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. I was supposed to be doing an interview today, but hell with that. Thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence.
You were here yesterday too. How'd that come about?
That's this gal. It's performing a concert later tonight. Yesterday, I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches.
I see. How was the interview?
Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knuckles helped. Come a long way in the department of Lilm sex appeal, I tell you.
Just a Lilm then. Wait, what's a Lilm supposed to be?
Yes, one of those new fancy king class Chia models.
Oh, is she like supposed to is she like an android? Is that what she is?
I've heard they're anatomically correct in every way. Wouldn't mind finding out about that myself.
Machines, yeah, I would guess that they are machines.
Synths. It's a synth!
Kill the synths! We must cleanse the Commonwealth, or something, I don't know. Also, man, I need to like keep myself like, I need to keep my throat well lubricated when voicing this guy. Oh god, what did I do to myself? What did I do to myself? Thank you very much for the hydrate. I guess we'll double hydrate. Cheers! Oh, guess we'll also take a sip from the drink.
Hey, you, the guy with John face.
Huh? Me? Wait, that's what our character said as well. I guess he really just looks like a John. Huh? Me? What the hell is a John face?
Yeah, you. Do I know you?
I don't think so, sir.
No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right?
I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any riot forces after stealing supplies. No, sir. I don't know where you could possibly get this insinuation from, sir. No. I mean, what, sir?
Really? That's a bummer. You're a guy who owes me a drink.
Where are those rats, Mr. Donovan? Very nice.
Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicon business. So, I was in Hong Kong talking.
Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. Excuse me. that just flew right out.
So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those stand riots broke out. Seriously though, they didn't really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire. They're openly trying to segregate people with augmentation. No matter how many, they have different capabilities. You put in between is still segregation. Once people start crying segregation, like that, you're doomed. It's the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit.
That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there's a political agenda revolving around cheap labor. The plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. General fear that augmented people will become power-hungry maniacs was the key factor in the plans. Everything is mostly the aftermath of previous processed wear. On second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. Remember, I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that.
Scholarship. That's no mean feat, Brad.
Well, I guess even without scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. I remember I was kinda excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of.
You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be.
Then I had to speak Chinese.
Only translator I had available was some pizza face pencil neck. And I wasn't gonna allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance.
Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese?
Tangerine? Cancer what?
When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are a lot of dialects in Chinese language. Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. I might have learned Mandarin because it's only spoken by the majority elsewhere.
I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. No idea about anything else.
Right.
Anyways, your little student with a scholarship can serve me a mass blast too, right?
Many Chinese languages, yeah. I mean, it's a big country. Sure, on it. A mass blast. What's a mass blast? One of these is enough to leave your face red like the actual planet. Oh, that sounds spicy. So 6 bronzons. And then 4 Elena guides, 1 delta, and 2 Cometrines. All blended. Oh, so we have to like blend it all up. Let's serve it up. Here.
Alright, guess I'll believe your story.
Right. Just because I could serve a mass blast.
Hey, kid, I got wasted yesterday. There's a certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said something someone could use against me in court of law?
Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so.
Oh, good. Fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you?
How they wanted unreasonable stuff. How they feel like they have more power than you do and all that.
Oh, yeah. I recall something like that. Then again, seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. That and racial slurs in German.
Why racial slurs specifically in German? Racial slurs in what?
Ah, let me tell you something. Are people worse than your investors?
Who?
Your clients.
Excuse me?
Your readers. If you think clients are always right when you're wrong, unless I'm the client, yes. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in everything. You can sell the shitty stuff and people buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. Those are criminals. No chance of appeal. God forbid if they have a cashew, so is that something out of context?
Oh, he's talking about cancel culture. How relevant was that back in 2016? Like, I think this game came out, like, I think I remember seeing it was 2016, right? I don't actually remember how, I mean, I guess cancel culture was around back then, right? Jeez, 2016, that's already 7 years ago. That's already 7 years ago, damn.
A month ago, you had to clarify we were talking about the animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest, so we were writing about them. God, hope at least one of them gets eaten by a damn snake. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. We can't win. We'll always offend someone. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of getting up against someone. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. Or on a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to represent news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror.
Sure, let's go with that. Don't strain your voice too much, Barry. Don't worry, I got this. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda...
Yeah, look at the time. Need to get back to work soon.
Really? Oh, yes, another hydrate. Oh shoot, I'm out of water, I guess. Oh, actually no, I have a bit of water left. There's still a bit left in my cup, but let's supplement it with a bit of the sippies of the drink. of my vodka cola. Really?
I just finished an interview. Must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we are posting it after the chick finished the concert is enough of a problem already.
Something delayed the interview?
The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this Miguel girl, was supposed to do it. For some fucking reason she just didn't. Spent 2 days negotiating something else instead.
Negotiating? Did you have to pay her something?
Basically, when that encore concert happens, we blast that chick's face all over the front page.
I see.
Okay, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up.
Sure. Give him something bitter. What's the most expensive bitter? What's the most expensive bitter thing we can give him? I guess it's the Grizzly Temple. Let's give him a Grizzly Temple. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1. All blended. Okay. Let's set that up. Here you go.
Yeah, this works just fine. Man, that gal's producer was angry as fuck. Trying to negotiate with was a hassle. I had less problems dealing with SoCal Justice Warriors.
I just realized, did I make him sound like a ghoul? I feel like I'm so deep down in a gravelly voice that he sounds kind of like a ghoul from Fallout. Now that I just think about it. Who?
SoCal Justice Warriors. What mafia vigilante groups that runs around solving crimes in swimsuits.
Wait, what? Solving crimes in swimsuits? Sign me the fuck up. Oh yeah, those artificially blonde, artificially tan folks with big blonde objects, yeah.
An interesting group, you know? They only accept people born and raised in South California, go through hellish training on a daily basis.
They have to. No normal person can run around in swimsuits in this cold weather.
They have an interesting view on the world and how it works, but they're pretty sensitive too. Too many outlets have insulted them in the past. They're triggered via gas defamation. I've had 1,000 guys in Speedos talking to me about some news while flaunting the backs of batteries. And the way they seem more polite than the producer guy. Think about it. Watching a banana hammock move at the same time as a bag of batteries was more pleasant.
Pretty sure there's a banana hammocks and bags of batteries audience somewhere though.
Oh, I'm out.
Thank you, please come again.
Yeah.
That was, tiring. Hey Joe, I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep, I can't take the helmet off. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie-type white knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage your client's property. Well, did you run out of air? Just realized you served the Valkyrie in Valhalla. Shit, don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you gonna do? I know someone who might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, what's the number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris, need some unclogging advice. Iris? I've heard Chief call her a couple of times. Maybe she's a friend. More importantly, will Chief be fine? Gee, well, even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust Boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Hey, honey, can you see me? Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going off a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello. Oh, hello, Dorothy. Wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then. Oh, so the boss can't actually see her, but we can. Interesting. Also, does she have like robot fingers? Is she a robot? Is she an android? Like, I feel like her face is like unnaturally white, but I don't know. She didn't see you. Oh, I get it now. They sold me a Vic jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Care to explain? Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible. Come again? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people, where you can only see a few articles of clothes floating around. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my requests. I asked him to bring me something that'd make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with such a jam or something? Do they have the G.I. Joe grip? Wait, what? What? I don't get it. You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano-camo module. Nano-camo? Haven't you heard of nano-camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials to take any color texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, walls, tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want, though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost to the human eye. Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'd be an eerie surroundings colored blob. And we Lilims see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Okay, yeah, Lilims, that's what they were talking about. We're talking about synths, right? So yes, she's a synth. She's a synth! A filthy synth! Still, it might be what I need. Now, what's that about talking to yourself again? Nothing important. Oh, yeah. This thing flashed on the screen when, like, talked about talking to herself. So there's definitely something going on with that. Well, anyway, what are you having? I'm in good mood, so give me a piano, woman. Sure. So how does alcohol affect synths, I wonder? Can they get drunk? Or do they just, like, process it, like, and, like break it down safely? And, like, without effect? All aged and mixed. Oh, serve. One piano, woman. Thanks, I love these ones, you know? Keep them for special occasions, whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump. And today I feel good. That's nice. Okay, then how's this for bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. Would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. Oh, like that happened last weekend, so I guess that, like... Are dogs different in this world? Like, are dogs like anthropomorphic or something? Like, if they can be in a bar? I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything. You know, if you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. Do you pay him to finish that sentence? I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Damn. I did not touch my cat. I did not do anything to my cat. Leave my cat out of this. And yes, Purple, thank you very much for putting the Fumo in the jar. And say, what a oh... I mean, she really just did insinuate, you know, that you didn't pay our cat to do something. I'm not gonna, like, elaborate on what that something is, because it's kind of, like, implied, but, yeah. Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John. Ah, Dorothy. Didn't see you there last Friday. I was, dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. What did you do to the cat? Nothing. Was it a girl? I wish. What did you do? I'd rather talk about it. Hey, honey, what did he do? Neil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. Passes like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? He has so much random stuff, it's hard to make connection about what happened when. But yeah, we did nothing to the cat. It was just this sex droid that, like, implied that we like had sex with our cat, but we have done no such thing. We have not touched our cat, did not get close to our cat in that way. No, it's all slander. It's all slander. And you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary and it's a pain to think about. Right here, you know. Did I tell any lies? No, but... never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why is she wearing a helmet? She found it, she put it on, now she's stuck. Oh, yeah, randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. Yeah, don't just randomly put on stuff you find. No shit. I mean, that's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a bit too early for those stories, don't you think? No, what did she want to use a glass bottle as? What did she want to use a glass bottle for? Why did she want to use a glass bottle for? Nope. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you here yesterday. I have a job too, you know? Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Ah, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I didn't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not... Think you weird? The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Really? Yeah, go to his house at 11 AM, dress as requested and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. Oh, that's the guy that we met last time. Last day. He was the one who like came by and said he for 3 days, 3 years has been paying for someone to like act like his daughter. 3 years? Yeah, 1 day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part on his daughter's birthday. Wait a second, does he have a daughter or not? Sad. Seems she died 4 years ago. Oh, that's sad. Damn. Oof. That's a big oof. Like, damn. That's, yeah. Oh, it's a big oof. Oh. Yeah, I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moonblast, would you? Sure. Moonblast. Are you implying that I'm a sad person or something? I would have you know, I am not a sad person. Dorothy, I don't know where you're getting off on such an accusation. But anyway, let's get this moonblast going. Here, there's something interesting about this drink. Don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. Tastes like a bit of sugar drowned from pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single and I don't mind that you're a girl. Damn, this game is gay as heck. Do you actually mind what anyone is? Not at all. Anyway, it's not about that. You all DFC 72s look like kids. Yes and no. Our factory look like kids because of development needs to be as close to human as possible. Then you look like babies outside the factory. Nope, every fresh DFC 72 looks about 10 to 13. It makes it easy to upgrade later. Upgrade? Once a DFC passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. That upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go through it? Don't know. Right now I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. Oh. You're gay as heck. I mean, I'm not gonna deny, but like, where did that come from? Jeez. But yeah, so interestingly, she's basically a fucking sex android with a body of a 10 to 13-year-old. Yeah, I mean, I guess that does lend an advantage to some certain people, huh? Yeah. Anyway, and I really need that advantage, you know? How so? When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So if I stop looking enraged, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else. Didn't think about it that way. Yeah, that's you know. Also, Rhyme, hello, welcome. We're just chilling and we're drinking. Oh yeah, that reminds me. My glass is empty. What the fuck am I doing? Let me pour up another one. There we go. Am I maybe going to finish this bottle of vodka tonight? Been here for a while. You should just learn. You know, fair. Oh, so you just came in when I talked about gay stuff, and then you just came in just to say that I'm gay as heck. Okay, understandable. But yeah, I mean, this game so far pretty cute and gay. Like, I'm pretty sure our our player character has a crush on her boss, who's like a pretty cool gal. And then this robot is just like, yes, I'm single and I don't mind you're a girl. Like, when we just ask if we can ask a question, like, you chill out, jeez, chill, mommy, chill. That's the opposite of what I said. But what do you mean that's the opposite of what you said? You're gay as heck. What do you mean? How's that opposite? You don't think about it at all. I don't think you need to think about like her bodily advantages. I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now I'm just fine with the way I am. I see.
Good evening, Jill.
Jill and Gillian, welcome to. Does that happen a lot? Not really. It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules, I'll make sure every time you sit you'll hear the cling of your shaker. Fine, fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here.
Sure, no hurry.
Hello, sailor.
Hello, young lady.
Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right?
Nice to meet you, Dorothy.
No, that's not how he sounds, is it? It sounds like...
Nice to meet you, Dorothy.
No, that's the sound of the boss.
Nice to meet you, Dorothy.
Like the guy from like Deus Ex. Hey, we buy you a drink.
Oh, I couldn't let you do that.
I insist, I got a hefty bonus all day, and today I'm in a good mood.
I suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject.
We need to go deeper, okay.
I suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject.
No, that also sounds weird. He doesn't look like he would have such a deep voice.
Sure, I'll take your offer.
Like, kind of a deep voice, but not too gravelly. Yay, honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud.
I'll be fine with just a gut punch.
Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive.
I'd rather not.
Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay then, let me get your orders. Okay. So, a big sunshine cloud and a gut punch. So, sunshine, cloud. So, 1, 2. It's a big one, so double up. So, 4. Optional Comatrine. Let's add some Comatrine on the rocks and blend it. Okay, and... Okay, blended. So slot 2, we have to do a gut punch. Gut punch. Oh, that's like a very simple one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, and 1, 2. Let's just add a bit of alcohol. All aged and mixed. So serve. Here and here. Thank you.
All in order. Thank you, Dorothy.
Don't mention it.
Thank you, Jill.
It's my job.
Hey, Dorothy, may I ask you something, private?
If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner.
No, thank you. It's not about that.
Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before.
Is it true that the FC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines and other persons after, well...
After they violate every hole in your body regardless of its original purpose?
Yes.
That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time. Wait, how does that work?
Care to explain?
We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or like. That way the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy though. I've heard stories of VA-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and bam! Their partner end up spending the honeymoon in jail.
I see.
And besides, I've mudded myself so much that if any tracking machines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something.
Sure, go ahead.
How much of you is still organic?
Just enough that my skin still heals over time.
Come on, you know that's not what I mean.
I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady.
Fine, see if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie. Thank you. Please come again.
That girl's something else, huh?
She's so earnest about what she does that it's kinda hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Right, I'm gonna go and take my... Jail! Wait. Gil or jail? I need your girly hands for a second here. Okay, it is Gil. Coming! Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem.
I apologize if I'm taking time from your break.
Nah, don't worry. Sorry, you'll have to deal with me.
You're no problem, Jill.
Yeah, but you usually seem to have blasphemy guilt the one saving you. Anyway, do you want something else?
Can you make me a Mars blast?
That I can. Alright, let's blast this mass away. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 and 1, 2, 3, 4 and 1, 2. All blended. Blend it up. Here.
Bitter and mind-numbing, just like war.
Have you been to war?
Life's war. We fight every day, Jill.
So you haven't been to a war?
Not to an official one, at least.
That's something I've been wondering for a while now.
What could that be?
First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearing on your personality.
Thanks a lot.
What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or like?
Well, first of all, try to keep anything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing mind about other folks.
My boss?
I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She would take care of things if I went haywire.
Haywire? You?
Don't mind that.
Hard not to mind if you just said. You wouldn't have to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you?
I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that gone rogue. Just a rumor though.
Damn, I still don't know then.
Have you tried asking her?
She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. Which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself.
Not believable because she's her.
Maybe I'll see her in action one day.
You should. It's quite the show.
Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can take a break. Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie.
Thank you, Jill.
Boss, break. Alright. Alright. And with that, I think I am also going to take a quick bathroom break. So, I will see you all in a moment. Okay, we are back. So, came back from a break. Ah, man. I should really clean the chicken bucket she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. Uh-oh. Shoot. What are we gonna do with her, with our playlist this time? Or like, let's see. Loading preview. Oh, you can like listen to a preview. This takes too long though. So let's just pick a few ones. That was too slow. Take that, that, and that, and we've got a playlist. You can take a couple of minutes off, you know? I'm fine, thanks. How did you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of avoiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open! Great! Welcome to Valhalla. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? We often enter places without knowing what they are. I'm guessing she's an android too, or like a synth. Sorta, kinda, yeah. Well, this is a bar. A bar, nice, nice. What can I get you? Oh, I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something you can work with. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter. Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly. Let me see what I can get you. Alright, so something bitter. Bitter, girly, soft. Yeah, I think that sounds good. Sunshine Cloud. So two of these. On the rocks, and let's blend it up. I like making that little sound whenever I blend. Try this. Yep, this'll do just fine. Thanks. Don't look like you're from around here. What brought you here, miss? The star that always shines in the dark night sky. And the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I'm Kira, Mickey. Star, Kira. Star, Mickey. So, should I call you Miss Mickey or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira, Mickey. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira and you say Mickey, okay? Okay. Kira. Mickey. No, 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 no. With more spirit into it. Kira. Mickey. Almost there. Kira. Mickey. Kira. Mickey. Kira. Mickey. Kira. Mickey. That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira. Mickey. Kira. Mickey. Kira. Mickey. You don't and don't you ever forget it. Everyone just dot 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 dot. What the hell am I doing out here? Oh hey, that's a synth. It is a synth. What were we, Jamie? Right, I was telling you. What the fuck is going on? I mean, it was just everybody getting, you know, caught up in the hype. That's what's happened. Everybody just got caught up in the hype. Hype. Being Kira, Mickey, Kira, Mickey, Kira, Mickey, Kira, Mickey. Best thing, by the way, you know, I'm not gonna question that. I feel like that is a very valid opinion. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Lillian that's putting on a concert tonight. One Lillian who is putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lillian you're looking for. What are you doing all the way down here? Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer's always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. Saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place. Isn't that a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. But he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is that concert? Planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. Though we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. Over 100,000 is not many, then what exactly is? Damn show business idols being like, ugh, I only have 100,000 loyal fans, ugh, I am so obscure and indie. And this is only like the people who like actually, you know, go to the concert. Like, if like 100,000 people go to a concert, then like how many actual fans does she have? Like, that's like a lot more than that, right? Hold on, and based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Mickey, right? You don't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft, as in alcohol-free? No, I mean soft, as in soft. Soft? Let's see what I can get you. Something soft. I mean, some drinks have like the soft tag, right? Bitter girly soft. Bitter manly burning. What else can we have that's soft? Sweet promo happy, sour promo strong. Spicy manly strong, bitter promo. Sour girly soft. A fluffy dream. Let's give her a fluffy dream. Oh, only mix. Don't mix too much. Try this. Yeah, this'll do. Thanks. Hey, have you considered being more theatrical when mixing drinks? Eh? Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire, that kind of stuff. I know in college I tried going to a party once. Hard to know who tried those tricks gave me nasty bumps on the forehead when the bottle slipped his hand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making a drink. Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. It can feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know? I'll keep it in mind. Hey, is this glass important? Depends on why you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No guessing. Are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay then, who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it though. Your name, girl? Oh, for Jill then. For Jill, never lose your star from Hira, Miki. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club. What's the difference between them? That's the question, what is the difference? The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. I see. They're also very organized. They'd make pretty good soldiers. The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier and don't act in groups. I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I remember one once protected me from being mocked. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast. And she fails to see the problem. I mean, it's free breakfast, right? I mean, I guess nothing gets... there's nothing to... do they just not steal anything? Why would you break in? I mean, I guess if they're like, you know, mega fans, I guess they would break in just to give a breakfast offering, you know? I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they find it. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go, there we go. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know? I take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same. No, wait, it isn't. It really isn't. It really is not the same, no. Yeah, you get me, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should be settled. It's a bit late for a concert. It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. Damn, that's gonna require some very precise planning. I'd be depressed if they asked for your love is a drug as an encore, though. That sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel that tickets are worth the ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. This is like the filthy water with cream. Still don't know if it was coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter, or you need to wake yourself up? Let's see what I can find for you. By flavor, bitter. Let's see, do we have any good... let's see. Let's get you a Grizzly Temple because it's an expensive drink and it has just a little bit of alcohol. Not a lot, just a little bit, just a little bit. And we have to blend it, so... There you go. Try this. Yeah, this works. So, how is it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. Figured it was for waking you up or something, so... Really nice. Thanks. Hope you aren't offended by this question, but... I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is about the music? I'll let you that know before becoming Pierre Amiki as a very accomplished pianist. At concerts every week and part-time in bars with a jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs. Wow. Why the change? Going from jazz and piano to idol? Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just a noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions. And that power is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many people. Or being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. It's an adults, men and women, they'll have access to my music, and I can reach every one of them. Wow. What music do you like, Jill? I'm not picky, but I prefer versions with no lyrics. Why? I like to listen to music while working, and lyrics distract me. And besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. I think only half of the listeners actually care what's being said. Oh, that's a bummer. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment. Don't worry about it. Okay then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass time, Jill. Sure. Please come again. I'll make sure of it. Well, she'll be alright. Yeah, she'll be fine. I think she'll come back. Usually I'd say no, but honestly don't know. Boss, we're done. Alright. You feel like going to that girl's concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have any tickets anyway. Hey boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells to you? What? That was my money during my wrestling days. You're... Huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads! Kind of reasons for being red specifically. That way I was 3 times faster. Oh, she's going by orc logic. Painted red and it goes faster. Vroom. How did you find out? How did you find that out? Do you like wrestling? Dad mentioned it yesterday when I saw you. Just kinda remembered it. Ah, I see. Could take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. In any case, Gilt's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and... boss? Don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. Let's see. Grab a snack on the way home, it's on me. Oh, is that like extra from the boss? Nice, how very kind of you. So, yeah, we didn't make that much in drinks, so the commission wasn't a lot, but we got a lot in tips, like damn, that's a lot in tips. And yeah, flawless service, and then like a little extra from boss. Aw, she's so sweet. Grab a snack on the way home, it's on me. Ah, that's sweet. She's a sweet one. Guess humming your love is a drug. Buying a song will prevent her from getting too distracted. Oh wait, that's the song that like she talked about yesterday, the what's it called? Kira Miki. Your love is a drug, let's buy it. She'll bought what she wanted, she's pleased with herself, she'll surely focus on work. I wonder what happens if you don't buy it, like if you get distracted. Like what happens if you get distracted? Anyway, any new articles? Let's see. Francisco rocked by earthquake. 1 more civil death. Sally Rabbit group. What's up here? Thread Mickey concert. Oh, lots of Mickey concerts. In the last thread, Anon hates fun. I don't want fights. People are so immature. What's wrong with being a guy in danger you? Why do carefully assume you're a girl anyway? Fuck off. Dudes, in danger you. Haha. Let's go back to the concert, please. 2070X, and you stupid idiots still care about petty shit like this. He started everything by mentioning he's a guy. Wait. Danger you. Is that like basically like 4chan, but it's mostly for girls? Damn. Anyway, we also have a blog, so what's this? Thanks GC. I love this place, so much energy. Blah blah blah. What I do to relax? What does she do to relax? Sit on rooftops. Feel the breeze. Tea cocktails. So wait. Without mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, all sorts of stuff. Neat. Well, that's what she meant by tea like drink. Yeah, that's what she meant by tea like drink. Huh. Wait. I would like be like was that I wasn't sure as how such a meetup would end up. Like, how was your first kiss? I tripped into a guy. It hurt like the last read. No shit posting allowed. Did I want anyone left? Think so. I never left. I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. And yes, for the great revelation. Do you know if you like her yet? Just don't want to ruin our friendship. We know each other since we were very young. Is your childhood friend, just like one of my Japanese animes? Okay, this is what you have to do. Mickey and sing Lovers in Paradise. You kiss her. Pause, let's try to imagine how magical that moment would be with fireworks and the epic guitar solo. Yeah, fair. Anyway. I guess we already bought what we wanted. Man, we have a lot of money. I wonder when we're going to like lose them all. Oh, let's go to work. Good evening. Oh, hi there. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's the same type thing. Alma? Ah, Leonidas. Gillian. Marcello. Stumbled across on my way in and asked if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. My spas, she didn't put the helmet on again, did she? Turned out for a bit. I don't know for what form, but she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. I think the current playlist is alright. Time to mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. It kinda stuck. Ah. I went to school that made us stand up with our hands in our bag when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school, so... yeah, it's kinda like that. Oh, hydrate, yes. We will do a hydrate. So... oh, jeez. I poured a bit too vigorously there. Spilled water everywhere. I should probably go and... clean it up. Alright. Clean that up real quick. Just fry it up. And then take a sip. Put the cloth back in the kitchen. Back again. And let's also take a sip from the drink. So, it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature. To G... I'll suicide an autograph on impromptu medicine receipt. That Kira Mikiko came here yesterday before concert, actually. Oh yeah, now I see her name here. Don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually. A stoic-looking duo, right? Yep, those. Seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. Had to break up with Damien. I see. Want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. Alma, we've known each other for, what, a few months now? Wait, I'd be interested if those relationship of yours went further than a week or two. Say you broke up, but that's usually not enough time to foster something for it to break. More like, the guy wasn't the one I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know. Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's just because, you know, I know the product. Damn, that's savage. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, for all these pictures you have of your boss, the ones filling your phone's memory. Some seem sneakily taken at that. Is that true? Do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true! Shut up! I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Oh, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. Think I'll copy it. You... okay, so you know... remember me saying that, you know, I feel like maybe our character has a bit of crush on her boss, like, maybe it's like, you know, even a bit far? Like, you know, fucking taking pictures of her while she's sleeping. That's... okay. Hey, can you make me a bad touch before I keep arguing? Sure. Bad touch. Alright, I'll give you a bad touch. 1, 2, 3, 4. All in the rocks and mixed. Okay, bad touch, here you go. Here. Who gives these drinks their silly names? Usually the ones who registers it. Totally. Some people have quite the silly sense of humor. Like the girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name. Yeah. So, who's Damien again? The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was the caught my eye. And what was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. LARP? Live action role-playing. Wait, what's wrong with LARPing? Bruh, don't you diss LARPing. Sounds more like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer or military organization. What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fires? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in mud, and fuck in the open. Those are hippies, yeah. It frequents those and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all. Okay, so it's like a bit of a wild lapping session, okay. I mean, it does sound like a pretty wild time. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner and what he does, but if it's something like that... I see, that's the problem right there. They breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest lasting relationships with things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever. I'm still sorely disappointed. At least I'm trying to get some action. When's the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night? The cat doesn't count. A year ago, it was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. How about you? I would have pushed fuckboy over here into a closet ages ago. Fuckboy? People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs. Putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head. Dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Yo? I mean... Not the cat, leave the cat alone. I mean, yes. I mean, we weren't talking... We're not doing anything to the cat, okay? We're not doing anything to the cat. Nothing to the cat, okay? But yeah, I mean, we're gunning for the bus, right? That's like we're doing a long con. We're gunning for the bus. That's the plan here, right? Like, it's not that we don't have anyone. We're just waiting for the bus to like we're too much of a pussy to make a move on the bus or something. I don't know. Anything can make you shut up and drink. I'll have you know that my uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking, or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, get me something weird, would you? A weird drink. Something different, experimental, uncommon. A weird drink. Romo drinks. Kinda unbearable, it's mostly for offensive moves used in. Bloom light. Unnecessarily brown. That sounds like a weird drink. Alma looking cute. Not my type. But understandable. So 4 of these, 1 of these, 2 of these, and then 3 of these. Aged on the rocks and mixed. Bloom light. Here you go. Yeah, this fits the bill. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Read, they leapt at the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Yo, hot doko. You know, we're having a chill, casual night at the bar. And you know, when we're at the bar, we take off the hat and the coat. That's, you know, just proper etiquette. But also, yes, hello Adam, how you doing? We're just chilling with some cyberpunk bartender action in VA-11 Hall A, or just Valhalla. So right now we're talking with someone who's been our friend for a bit. I don't actually remember, how long did she say that they had been friends? I don't remember. You know, the orders are weird today. Pretty good farming and Grand Blue Fantasy as always. Oof, you stuck in the gacha hell. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is Brantini, then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something similar. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left this Damien is because you was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? What's the silence somebody who just heard something stupid? Stupid enough to warrant the speech they're prepared just for occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. Okay, so what's her opinion on this Alice Rabbit? Or, yeah, Angelic Rabbit or whatever it's called. We have it on the screen. It's like been all over the news. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember that it was just petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity. Yeah, she's just talking about anonymous, right? The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It's no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. Antithesis of your usual bogeyman, if you must. So I don't think such a person exists. I don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the action of such an entity. But it might be anything, an individual, a group, an AI, not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddled or wrong. Something else that worries me though. What kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such? They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of a bit of an analogy. Not enough, but enough of that. That's a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, that. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you uncomfortable? No, At this rate, I might just crash my apartment. That way you just can't say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know, you need some human warmth in that place. Kids alone would fill my entire bathroom. Man, you act too nonchalantly. It's no fun. Act a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. I like the deadpan of our main character. In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. Mood. She's just like me, for real, for real. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. Earliest I've asked you out is 10 AM, you know? That is way too early. That's early morning by my standards, yep. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out, I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big brandini. Finally, that's Selma, I know. What time AM is late, Barry? No, that's not late, that's early. Very early. Oh, that's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 1. Aged and mixed. 1, 2, 3, 4, mix. Serve. Here you go. Jill, do you advocate that bullshit about size not mattering? Because this better be some concentrated shit to justify its teeny size. Oh shit, I forgot to make it big. You know, I was wondering. Yeah? Don't you worry about that people who work for might be doing with the information you provide. Oh yeah, shoot, I forgot to make it big. Damn. And then she like just went all like, size doesn't matter, huh? Not really. You don't? You worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk. Not really, most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? You get people drunk. Some say my beauty's intoxicating, but that's beside the point. Get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. Make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem, and I've always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day's a thrill. Do you meet with your client or... I don't. It's always from behind as many fillers as I can manage. Remember, I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters. Security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. Don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. Also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equal small brains, some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but the few times I've shown myself, they weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. Don't know, maybe I need to show up in a disheveled nerd or something, give them what they expect to see. I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. All the questions. Just things I've been curious about, and I always forget to ask. How many Alice Rapids headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business too? Oh, I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya! Take care, morning person. Hello, sugar. Ow. Oh, it's Mr. Donovan.
Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms.
I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber.
Ah, that's fuck. That's all my abdomen felt.
Do you normally greet people that way?
I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry. You're safe. You're flatter than the field at my summer house.
Damn. Well, I guess that's alright. I guess we're flat. That dude is a legend. I guess he really do be. At least he's honest. He really do be. A bit of advice, you shouldn't provoke the one serving your drinks or food.
Don't be offended, kid. You have an ordinance. I'm just not part of it. Today, I'm making this a quick one. Gotta attend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual.
Well, usually says, so that's a big beer. Beer, how, I should like just remember how to make this. So I want it big. So, double up of everything. All mixed. There we go. The usual.
Sure, that'll work.
What brings you today, Mr. Donovan?
That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks. So, trying to clinch an exclusive interview.
Did you succeed? I'm pretty sure it's Kiramiki that Kiramika that shit, was it Kiramika or Kiramiki? Shit, I already forgot. Damn. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's alright.
Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D.D.D. I always get what I want.
Okay, Miki, okay. Kiramiki, okay.
Sure, I had to blackmail the editors for the outlets, but the end result is still what matters.
I see. Wait, blackmail?
The BS.
Wait, what?
You'll be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. Hey, signature on that glass over there.
Ah, oh yeah.
That big titted lemon was here.
She came yesterday before the concert, yeah.
Anything juicy come out of her visit?
No.
Custom worthy.
No.
Upload worthy.
No.
Come on, there has to be something.
Well, her love for what she does is honest and pure. Wait. Her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed.
Hell, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here. Anything.
I've got nothing. Oh, damn. Gotta lubricate my throat a little. Okay,
One has a price. How much for you to spill the beans?
I'm serious, yeah. She said nothing that could be used against her or that you didn't already know.
Hey, kid, you think let him have nipples?
Excuse me?
I mean, I've seen a couple of pornos where they have them, but it could be mod, you know. Yesterday, while interviewing the single little chick, kept wondering if those titties have nipples.
Man, this guy... Beer! Yes, this guy's a beer guy. Hello, Tabby. Have you played this game before? I'm guessing you have, since you just exclaimed beer as soon as you saw this guy. I did. Nice, nice, nice. I hope you liked it, and I hope you're gonna like staying here with me. Let's also take a few sips of the grown-up juice. Anyway.
I mean, I'd be fine without them, but the curiosity is killing me. But I'm even more curious about the engineers that designed them. In your picture, room full of people discussing whether or not the tits of a Lilin look good.
You know, I like this guy. Well, there's a show this misogynistic asshole. Probably because he's just like he's just like upfront, like honest about it. Like he and like I think he just has like a certain amount of charisma to him. Like I think that's really it. Like he's likable enough as a character, but like as a person, he's not likable. I think if that makes sense, I think that makes sense. In my mind, it makes sense. And also like Donovan has that riz. He has the riz. Yeah, that's the way to put it. He has that riz.
Alright. A bunch of guys and a Lesbo engineer wondering if the latest models of China is good enough.
What the fuck is riz in your work? Oh, it's basically a shortening of charisma, like charisma. So it just becomes a riz. You know, that riz.
Man, God bless those sons of bitches.
Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news?
You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer?
How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers?
Harbingers? That sounds ominous and like possibly violent. Not really, no.
A armed group wanted to overthrow the White Knights. Read the manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece, and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that.
I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them? It is one day after Kira Mika showing up in the bar. Yes, Kira. It is. No, you forgot a star there. It's a star, Kira, star, Miki. Not Kira, star, Miki. Shaking my head, shaking my head. How could you make such a mistake? But yes, it is the day after. It's like, I think it's like day 4? Or is it, oh, is it day 3? Wait, I guess it's actually, wait, it's only day 3, isn't it? Yeah, it's only day 3. Yeah, it's only day 3.
Alright. And they sent a message to some outlets. They have proof of their claims. And they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow.
Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think.
No, right? Alright, kid. Give me a bleeding chain so we can call it a day.
Okay. A bleeding chain, you say? So it's a 1 bronze, 3 powdered, 3 flanner guide, all blended. There we go. There is star. Wait, what do you mean there is star? Do you mean like Kira Mika? Yeah, Kira Miki. Like it is star Kira, star Miki, not Kira star Miki. Did round to star. Yes, but you didn't write down the 2 stars. Unless like you did write down a 2 and only one of them shows up for me. I don't know. Anyway, I was just making a joke, really.
Simple enough for you, I see. So, heard this is Dana Saint's bar. Is it true?
Yeah.
Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated up the west again. More so after that incident with the Bears. Where is she?
Wait. Man. Her fucking, like, the boss's backstory just keeps getting more and more insane. Like, she put down a riot, she was a wrestler, and like, now there's a Bears. And like, wait, what was that one rumor about how she got her arm? Shit, what was it again? I don't remember. Get ready, crew. I got you on a psycho crew. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. I am D.D.D. I am a demon general VTuber. And usually I conquer the world, but today we're just chilling because the world has turned into a cyberpunk dystopia, and we are just what's it called? We're just bartending because you know that's nice once in a while. Oh, let me do a shout out real quick. So what were you doing? Playing Minecraft. Had the worst SMP concept given to me ever. Wait, what do you mean the worst SMP concept? Like, it can't be that bad. I mean, SMP is just an SMP in the end, right? Or something. I don't know. But yeah, I hope you had a fun time even with the world borders tied to our EXP. Wait, so how does that work exactly? Like, is there a mod or plugin or something that like just expands the borders of the world as people like earn XP? Or is it like a manual thing? Because if it was a manual, I can imagine it being hell. But if there's like an automated plugin, like the world border expands when people earn XP. Okay, well, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I feel like that maybe isn't special enough, because like as soon as somebody gets a mob farm online, like they can just expand the world border to be infinite, right? Like it's basically just an early game limitation, but then like as soon as people actually get going, then like it basically might as well not be there. So I don't know. Like I guess like it just in like the early stages of the game, like it forces people to like be close to each other, but like like yeah, like I say, like as soon as somebody gets a mob farm online, like it's just gonna be like unless like, I mean, is it unless it's like individual, is it like per individual basis? So like for example, one player like has to earn all the XP themselves, and also wait, if it's collective XP, oh, okay, but what happens if like, yeah, what happens if you die and lose the XP? Do you like lose the range of the border, or is it like permanently expanded whenever you get XP? Ah, jeez, sorry. It's hardcore. Oh, okay. It's hardcore, so nobody's dying. And if you die in game, you die IRL. Okay, I see. Makes sense. Well, hopefully you didn't die. So let's take some sips. Cursed game, and it's probably the only time I play vanilla Minecraft unironically. Really now? Man, I don't even remember the last time I played Minecraft modded. No, I think maybe it's because, you know, I played it, you know, back a long time ago, and I'm such a boomer when it comes to Minecraft. But like, I remember how it was back in the day. I remember like how I used to play with a bunch of mods when I was a kid. But like nowadays, like whenever, like the rare time I play Minecraft, I just want to have the vanilla experience. Because compared to back when I originally started playing, like vanilla Minecraft nowadays has so much shit in it. Like I don't feel like I need mods. I don't know. That's probably like that's just how I feel about it. I know that a lot of people like playing with mods because it just adds more to the game, but yeah, that's like honestly just my personal opinion on mods with Minecraft. Like, because I've been playing it for such a long, it feels like, you know, compared to back then, I just don't need mods because there's so much in the game now. Anyway, let's continue with the game here. So yeah, something with bears. What happened with those bears? It's out running some air bears.
6 years ago, cats dropped down insane into an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. You beat them all without killing them. But you set them free afterwards too.
And you were there?
I was drunk and bored, what can I say?
Do you know if she lost her arm there?
Can't remember, too drunk. Maybe she had a prosthetic then too. Heard someone there suggest she lost it after throwing a baseball out some stadium.
What? Really feeling like playing some EDH someday. The LFG server I usually play is kind of silent lately. Yeah, sure. Where do you usually play again? Because like I think, remember you saying that you use this kind of thing where you actually have the cards physically and play? I don't actually have any like magic cards physically, so it would have to all be like online. Salutations, Demon Commander. How goes the bartending? We've been serving some good drinks, and we've been meeting some let's say some eccentric characters. Cockatrice final TTS. Probably Cockatrice is easier, because like finding everything on Tabletop Sim is like, also Tabletop Sim is a lot more finicky, I think, because like Cockatrice is specifically made for I guess not maybe for Magic, but for like card games in general, right? And like, I don't know, I feel like Tabletop Sim can just sometimes be a bit finicky when it comes to card games. Like, I saw someone play Magic once there, and like, I don't know, I guess it's fine, but Anyway, but yeah, Techie, how are you doing today? Thank you very much for dropping by. But yes, like I said, we've been serving drinks and meeting colorful characters. Right now we're talking to, what's it called?
Donovan D. Dawson.
And, I also need to probably get Baldur's Gate 3 for Christmas, considering saving my shit for Payday 3. Fair. Wait, when is Payday 3 coming out? I've heard people talk about, like, closed beta recently. But yeah, other than that, I don't actually know much about Payday 3. And I mean, of course, everybody's talking about Baldur's Gate. Like, I don't know, maybe I'll buy it when it goes on sale sometime. Like, right now I'm pretty strapped for cash, so I can't really buy it. But yeah, maybe sometime if it goes on sale, maybe I'll give it a shot. Like, everybody's saying good things about it, so maybe. I've been doing fine, had a fairly productive day, so now I'm getting to relax a bit. Nice. You know, I like that feeling. Even like I know some people like to like work a lot. I know certain like green hat VTuber who likes to work all the time. But yeah, like honestly, I very much like. I feel like whenever I work, like I don't know, this is like kind of why I think maybe I'm a bit lazy, and also I don't know, maybe it's also I might have some ADHD or something or ADD, I don't know, but like basically I feel like I can't work for too long on something unless I'm like hyper focusing on it, right? And like then I just want to take a break, and then like the break ends up taking a lot of time because I might play a game that I end up hyper focusing on, and then like I don't get any work done, and like man, working is hard. Like trying to do self-employed work is very hard. Like I just don't think I have the self-discipline for it, which is why I think I need to just actually go and get like a real job, because I just don't have the self-discipline to do like self-employed stuff. Like I just end up not doing anything all day long because like I just can't get started on work, and then if I get started I end up getting distracted, then I end up just playing video games, and like yeah, it's a whole thing. Coming out on September 21. That is in less than a month. Oh, I guess it's not actually that far from launch then, even with like an open beta. Like I don't know, I guess I've just kind of gotten used to a lot of games like releasing in kind of unfinished states, so like hearing about an open beta only 1 month before release is like I guess it's like, I don't know. I just expected it to be longer out if like there's an open beta right now, I don't know. Then again, I guess beta is supposed to be like close to finished, right? Or not open beta, it's closed beta, right? Like, car lag has made me go feral. Wait, what's a car lag? They've said they did the beta as a way to stress test the servers. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Like, do you guys all know about Dark and Darker? Like, apparently, like, it's still dealing with legal troubles, but it was, like, kind of released for, like, purchase was it, like, a week ago or something like that? And, like, I'm on the Discord, like, just from back when I played the like, one of the tests, and, like, the announcements are just constant streams of, like, hotfix and, like, server errors, and, like, we're gonna get the servers fixed today, and we're gonna fix servers again. The servers are gonna be fixed. Just a quick hotfix. Like, man, it's a hot mess. Like, even when they had all of those, like, open, like, what's it called, like, open tests, like, runs earlier, like, it's been very messy. Anyway, we have not been making too much progress, talking to Mr. Donovan here. Oh, I'll allow that. Wait, so, as long as the Nexon lawsuit keeps up, they can't do any more official streams, Steam stuff, so I had to go with Blackjack and Hugo's route. Yeah, exactly. Probably for the best that the server's broke now. Yeah, I guess it is. Like, it would be better that they break now than if they, like, for when they get back on Steam. Or if they get back on Steam, depending, like, I don't know, like, so the thing is, a lot of people are siding with the developers on, like, Dark and Darker, right? And, like, I don't know, like, a lot of people like just jump to that side immediately because like the indie devs being, you know, harassed, silenced by big corpo. But I mean, from what I've heard, like, I mean, what Nexon says, like, it's valid, like, without knowing all the details. Like, these guys were working on a game for them, which was cancelled, and then suddenly they're making a game, which seems suspiciously had a lot of assets that looked like they were making for that previous game. So, like, I don't know. Like, get a lot of people like defending them like instantly because they're fans of the game and they're a small indie studio, but like, I'm just saying, like, I don't have I'm not a blind fanboy of fangirl or whatever, fan person of them. So like, I don't just blindly like say, oh yeah, it's just like big corporate trying to silence them. They're totally 100% for certain in the right. So that's why I say, like, if they get back on Steam, like, because nothing is certain here. But yeah, anyway, that's just my 2 cents on the topic. So yeah, he said something about the baseball. Oh yeah. How would you like have to get a prosthetic after throwing a baseball too hard? Like literally you throw something so hard your arm breaks. Like how do you even do that?
Throw it so hard, arm fell off. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor.
Well, like something she made up.
Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice.
Please come again.
Yeah.
Oh, we reached our breakpoint. Save. Oh shit, I accidentally clicked load. Fuck. Wait, fuck. Well, how do we... Can we just skip through it? God damn it. God damn it. Fuck. I just accidentally skipped through everything. And I got back. God damn it. How did I accidentally load there? Didn't I click save and then click on... I should just click on an empty fucking slot. Fuck me. Also, wait, when went day 3? I guess it was like the midpoint of day 3, so... Oh my god. Shit, what go there bitter. Was that Sunshine Clown we made? It was. Alright, let's just try and speedrun through this again. Well, that's annoying. That's annoying. Anyway. I wonder, is there like no way to speed up? I mean, I guess I can just keep spamming spacebar. Oh, pyramid. I can't just hold it down. Yeah, there's no like skip option from what I can tell. Blaze, how are you? Welcome to the future, where we are currently speedrunning through the state because instead of saving, I accidentally loaded a earlier save. Something soft. God damn it. I mean soft. Better girly soft. Oh, we just make the same thing. And also, yes, thank you for the hydrate. Just woke up. Well, what's it called? A good morning. Oh. Wait, what time is it? Yeah, I guess it's 1 for you, right? But yeah, we're speedrunning this because I accidentally loaded an earlier save instead of like fucking saving and like, ugh. So, speedrun time! Speedrun time, speedrun! Come on! God damn it. She wants some more stuff. Beat her. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, one of these, all blended. Okay, come on, blend faster, serve. Come on, just mash that keyboard. Oh, I guess we're putting the coat back on. Which one is that again? It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Hello there, Thickling, how are you? Welcome to Valhalla. We are currently speedrunning because I accidentally reloaded an early save instead of saving. So, yeah, okay, I guess I should actually save here. Like, Life back, save. Oh, I guess because they're like very close to each other, I accidentally clicked save instead of load. Oh, I guess it's actually day 4. Anyway. Oh, Ray, hello! Hello, Ray. Fave character is a cat girl. Wait, that's a cat girl? Also, wait, I think we forgot to do the thing. Also, what's up, bitch? Thank you very much for staying in the Special Forces, Ray. Thank you so much. I love you so much. She's very good. Yes, we love the cat girl. But yes, right now we are currently like speed running back to where we were before because I accidentally like fucking like loaded an earlier like save. So let's actually remember to buy this. In return, go to work, and just fucking speed through to where the fuck we were before because I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god, idiot, fucking retard. Oh my god. Okay, come on. Speed up. So yeah, they're talking about dating and packing. And she wants a bad touch. We're gonna give her the bad touch. Oh yeah, Split. Ray, how you doing? Are you home from work? Are you relaxing? Are you ready to rumble? And are you ready to drink with us? Because this is very stressful. I think I'm actually gonna just down the glass I have right now. And you know what? Let's pause another one. Oh, this whole situation just got me annoyed. And like, it's not even a fault of the game. It's just me being a fucking idiot, accidentally loading instead of saving. Also, man, what is this beat? Anyway, a vodka and then. Gas breakfast. Oh, you're having breakfast. Nice. Are you gonna have your meat and rice? What kind of meat do you usually get with your rice? Is it like the same meat, or do you like mix it up? The final assault came out. Oh, nice. Of course, you passed with flying colors, right? We all know that already. Right, come on. Let's skip through this. Promo drink. I remember which one that I gave her. One? Oh wait, no, I have to like... Promo drink, it was... Which one was it? It was, I think, the Bloom Light. Yeah, unnecessarily brown. She wanted something weird. So that. All aged, unrusty mixed, yeah. Alright, there we go. Home and just been chilling. Nice. But fried chicken. Nice. Failed none of my subjects. Somehow nice. What do you mean somehow? What do you mean somehow? You gotta have faith in yourself. You gotta have faith. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. Yeah, chilling. This is nice. I mean, that's just what we're doing here. We're chilling. Except right now I'm stressing and just trying to speedrun back to where we were before because, again, I'm an idiot. A big Brancini. Oh, this time I guess we can actually fix our mistake. I accidentally gave us like a regular size Brancini. It's supposed to be a big. So double everything up. Yeah, we need like fucking 12 of those, and like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and like 2 of these, all Asian mixed. There we go. Yeah, that's where we were before. Took chemistry for only 9 months. Need to fit 2 years worth of input within those 9 months. Ah, nice. It's crash running. Hey, come on. Yeah. Oh. The usual. Yes, a beer. Beer. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All mixed. Here we go. Come on. Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost. Come on. I'm tapping that spacebar as fast as I can. As fast as I can. We're tapping the spacebar at the speed of light. The bleeding Jane. Oh yeah, okay, that's the last thing he wants. He's about to go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Blended. Blend. Alright, blending. Alright, there we go. Okay, and this time actually press save instead of load. Yes, like this. And press an empty space just to be safe. Alright, let's finish up this day. Okay. Can we boss mixing the music? Ah, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? Had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. BTC. Oh yeah, this was like a it was like a brand chain. Also wait, what's this? Rebase of the Titan. Maybe I'll take that out next time. Remind me to take out Base of the Titans. I think that's like, it's like too chaotic for my taste. Had a brief meeting with the BTC regional manager. Oh, everything alright? As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When would that happen? I don't know. Brian said we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's been put in order. Who's that? Oh, this is the boss. She's like cool and has a robot arm and like apparently she used to be a wrestler and like she spread like a million different rumors about how she lost her arm and like she's like a minor celebrity. And also our like player character has a massive crush on her but like isn't really acting on it. I was just talking to him about you. About me? Yeah, I was telling you to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to resign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. He wants to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. Yeah. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? One who brought a levitation potion and then threw himself off a building. Ah, the levitation potion. Wait, he bought a levitation potion and threw himself off a building. Yeah, I guess that means that he kind of fell to his death, because I don't think that's right. That's like real. Oh, yes, big O. Just like the O face that our character, like that Jill wants to make. Bro, my feet. God damn it, bud. Wait, why do your feet hurt? Have you been like standing up or walking a lot lately? Or is it like all the way back from the zoo? Like when you were at the zoo. Anyway, I hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. Just who is Gil? The boss. Yeah, I know. Give me good feet. Stop talking about feet, you're triggering the bot. You're triggering the bot. But work killed me. Oh, okay, it was the usual work killing. Oof. Oof. Well, at least now you're home and being chilling. And like, you know, hopefully your feet can feel a bit better. So, feel... Actually, I guess it depends on how I'm sitting, but like... Yeah, actually another thing about it. I guess like when I'm sitting in my chair, I don't really feel my feet. Like, I don't really like use my feet to support, but like some chairs you have to like support a bit with your feet, right? Like, I hope that you don't need to like support with your feet when you're sitting down in your chair. If not, I guess you could also just, you know, do stuff like lie on the sofa or in your bed or other stuff like that. That also works. Oh, hydrate, yes, thank you very much. Hydrate with water. And then follow up with a sip. I have an idea who it is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Either way, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Excuse me, is this the VA-11 Hall A bar? Oh, this is a cat girl. It's the cat girl, it's the cat girl. We have a cyber cat girl. Oh my god. We have a, like, cyber cat girl. This game, like, fucking 10 out of 10. Best game of the year. It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god, what is Say planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many... I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can't get me that. Sure. What was that drink whose name was changed after people... Wait, what? What? Let's see. Nothing but mammals. Beer. Bleeding Jane. I want answer. No, I want to see if I can figure it out myself. Yeah, I need to figure it out. Unnecessarily brown. All these make all tea Tamburu. Brantini. Like a champagne. Sleepy. Shriva. She really shows favorite beer assets. The temple. Mostly supposed to mean a punishment of interest, but name actually describes you feel while drinking it. That was opinions sides. Called Pretty Woman, but too many people complain there should be a piano woman if that's a piano man. Okay, it's this one, it's this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All aged and mixed. Alright, here you go. Here you go. Very nice. Thanks a lot, yeah. No. Am I gonna make her like say yeah? I'm gonna make her say yeah. I don't know if it's like fits a character or not, but she's a cat girl, so I'm making her say yeah. So, you know what I'm saying, miss? I'm still a Hoshi, my pleasure, yeah. Yeah, I know her, yeah. She's been here before, yes? Yep, in fact I'm glad you know her because she left this here last time. Oh god, yeah. She left her helmet behind. Again, yeah. Not the first time, huh? The helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months, yeah. Ballets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. He's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, yeah, at least. Seems appropriate, yeah. Yeah. CL. Whoa, quite a few people. Tastes as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz, yeah. At least when she's not being serious, yeah. She's very competent when she puts her mind to it. CL. Man, we still haven't gotten the secret response from the bot yet. I wonder how many CLs it's gonna take before we get the secret response. I see. So did she recommend you this place or... We're meeting here today, yeah. You can see why she chose this place, yeah. It's the kind of place she likes. CL. Oh, but like, please don't spam too much. But like, yeah, it's I think I put it to like a 1 in 100 chance that like it responds with it. So you know, it's pretty rare. I don't know. Have we even had 100? Like, have people said CL 100 times so far now? But yes, please. Thank you very much for the posture check. Say, is that Kira Miki's autographed in that glass, yeah? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How did you get it, yeah? You stopped here yesterday just before the concert. Really? I mean... She did, yeah? Yeah, let's go. Can I see it, yeah? Sure. Yeah, the style-like signature is hers, yeah? So your name's Jill then, yeah? Yes, that is me. Arf. Oh, why did you say Arf? Because you're saying yeah. Ain't this nice, yeah? Here you go, yeah. You like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do, yeah. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness, yeah. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one, yeah. I mean, they were sold out in minutes, yeah. Luckily I could secure a couple for next time she comes around, yeah. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Won't take long. Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that was a... Yes. Will you wait for her? I will, yeah. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its great dearest friend. Alright. Oh, I remember that one. That's the Piano Man. That one it doesn't actually say in the, what's it called? In the description. That's something you have to like pay attention to when playing the game, so that's a tricky one. On rocks and mixed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, is this the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly, Nya. Thank you, Nya. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it, Nya? No, it's not. Or at least I don't think so. Also, like, what is with her orders? Like, ordering, like, these things, like, based on a weirdly, like, specific instructions. Like, the name that was changed after protest, and, like, the name that was, or the drink that was made in honor of a dead person's friend. Or, like, a person's dead friend. I don't get to serve many cat boomers, but it's something I've been curious about. Do you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection, yeah. So, it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth, yeah. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it though, yeah. I'm sorry if I was deaf. I don't mind, yeah. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad, yeah. Seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol, yeah? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But the colors, the stories, the way you need to keep them stored, the designs. Sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Man, Jill is a nerd! Not at all, yeah. Do you collect them or anything like that, yeah? Actually, yeah, I started with my grandpa's collection. I've been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I managed little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? A nerd? Damn, couldn't be me, right? I mean, it could be you, couldn't it? I think it could be. Like, I think I think Adam, wait, Adam, aren't you already a nerd? You already are a nerd. What are you talking about? I'm here, right? Yeah? But I'm normally more of a social drinker, yeah? Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much, yeah? Relatable. What do you mean? I mean that you're a nerd. I mean, what else is that you mean by it? I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome.
Yokoso!
You took your sweet time, yeah? Yeah, sorry. Got caught in rush hour. Oh, wait, I got caught in rush hour traffic too. Figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there's a building with emergency stairs nearby and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took a nap cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first, yeah? Safety? No, flying cars are just way cooler. Still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness, yeah? Find out how to avoid. If I find out how to avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was. You're at it again. You and your cryptic orders always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me, yeah? You need to be able to answer those kind of orders, yeah? Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill out with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually, yeah? Really? Thank you. Whatever, please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 French beavers then, yeah? You'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing, yeah? What, like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's 1 for each? Don't worry, you'll see. Wait, what? I don't get it, but they are. She's ordering 2. Wait, what? I don't get it. No, wait, not frothy water. French Weaver. Oh, that's a lot of the alcohol. So age and mix. So it's like 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All age and mix. 2 French Weavers. So, this one's for you and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right, yeah? Oh, that way you could have said so earlier. Oh yeah, here. Hey, so that's where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things, Nya. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be safer when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it, Nya. Also, get down. I really need to go use the bathroom again. Like, I've been drinking way too much shit, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. But you know, sometimes you just really gotta go. So yeah, let's see, should be useful when you're using breaks on my functions. Okay. Those helmets cost money, you know, Nya. Yeah, sorry. Gotta say the boss got her head stuck because of jump button. Speaking of money, you still wait, you still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow, Nya? Yep, you worried? I'll refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't, Nya. I'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? Say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. Oh, scary rumors. With all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering was enough, the people also started spreading baseless rumors. Oh, Cat Girl, yes. Cat Girl. And like, I've just decided to add Nya onto all of her sentences, because why not? Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah... I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something, if somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? They're quite strong, but... I'll take something to protect myself. I'll be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe, yeah. I'll tell you what, after I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all of your frustrations. Alright, Nya. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming, say, Nya? No, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then, take care, Nya. Bye. This is a worrywart. That means she cares about you. I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? Must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. See. Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing on all that anarchist groups trying to disband the White Knights? Tell you the truth, I'm a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Still always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. Plus that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Zaibatsu's core main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Think about the associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC. Sounds plausible. Wait, BTC. What's BTC again? I don't remember. Yeah, kinda worries me though, because I really like my job. Guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. Too much politics hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needs to relay some information to the manager. I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said you're such a simpleton that you'd never give the wrong message. But it's his intentions that count. Oh, yeah, I don't think his intentions are very, like, pure there. I feel like it's very much as he says it. Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla! Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing other clients. Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. Wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why, yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. Said Aegis from Persona 3. What, the robot? No, she's a lolly sex work robot. That's all you need to know. No, we will see. Oh. Oh, yeah. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. And I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both? One for each. Alright then. I mean, that's the basic gist of it. The blue fairy. All Asian mix. Teacher and blue. Oh. They're gonna go blue. Guys, like, just add. Let's get them shit-faced, yeah! All aged and mixed. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, just 5. Aged and mixed. I'll serve them up. 2 fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue like your hair. It is. So what's your name, sweetie? Let me say. Alright, say, I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes, yes? Say. Yes, yes? Say. God damn it. Say, why did you just buy me a drink? I thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me. Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. That includes Fuckboy over there. I hate her. What? Wait, Dorothy? No, Dorothy is great. That was one of the worst puns I've heard in a long time. She's still great. I think she's a fun character. You know, like, she's just happy and carefree and she don't give a shit. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. This girl is simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one that simply sees no point in lying. Wait, stop coping, my general. It's bad for your health. What do you mean? Also, Tabby, wait, who are you agreeing with? And it was the worst pun you've seen, or that, like, Dorothy is a great character? And that we should that everybody should love her and, like, worship her. Though, like, not, like, maybe not too much. Both. Okay, understandable. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you. Say she's the first one, but I would... What about... Wait, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day? Oh yeah, the Lilin with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. Looked like a humanoid mat. Ouch, wait, a humanoid mat? How does that... Like, a humanoid doormat? Wait, how does that even work? How do you look like that? You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. Also, I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Oh yeah, she's like fucking like the police. Her tongue is a Bebo-69. Nice. With DNA scanning capabilities. Skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Brand soft premium, extra flexible variety. Most important thing, your hands. What about them? Don't know how modded your body is on your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the MERD 113 of Realtor Industries. Well designed to shoot class 5 bullets from his fingertips. So, clause G of Article 17 and augmentation modifications law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that's upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. I'm not in law enforcement, I just do rescue, even if I was someone not on duty right now. Oh yeah, I guess she's not she's technically like more of like a paramedic or like a fire rescue than like a cop. I guess yeah, that's true. Oh. Want to know though, why go through with that upgrade? Oh. Girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? Want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly, and this is the most discreet mod I have. Or at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess? Reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. Tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Oh, I've gotta go. Yes, another thing. Aim for arms or legs. Once is self-defense, anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye-bye. Please come again. Wow! That just got to... Damn, she actually lives like full-on like stream crying. Damn. Poor Dorothy. She's too pure. Oh well, she's not very pure, but like... She's too cute for this. They would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. True if I behave well. No, that's what happens when you underestimate people. Oh, stretch plus. Okay, I see we're doing a stretch up. Alright, let's stand up and stretch properly. Alright, so let's start by stretching our neck. Oh man, I haven't done this in a while, so this is gonna... Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh man, it's been way too long since I did one of these like big stretches. Alright, shoulders next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. Really have not been doing this in way too long. Oh, and also, Adam, thank you very much for putting the fumo in the jar. You see that, Ray? That's where cute little things are supposed to go. Inside the jar! Alright, let's do the sides. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I love you too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, jeez. Now stretch your legs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But what are you up to? Aren't you, wait. Work her out. We're working out. Alright, other leg. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, I must list. Okay, yeah, I was just about to ask, like, isn't it about time? Yes, thank you very much, Ray Ray. Love you, have fun. Where did we get to? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And, oh, actually, like, right before I continue with the stretch, so if anyone who is wondering, Ray Ray is about to start streaming as well in just a moment. Well, actually, I think maybe he went live right now. But basically, anyone who, let me see, anyone in chat who doesn't follow Ray Ray already, go and follow Ray Ray right now. Go and follow Ray right now. You don't have any excuse not to. Ray Ray makes amazing content, always has good vibes on his streams. Go follow Ray Ray. Anyway, yeah, let's finish. Who's Ray? Yeah, I don't know. Like, just some kind of person, I don't know. Where did that shout out come from? I don't know. Anyway, let's finish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me see. I think that's my full stretch actually. Yeah. So let's continue. So I'm tempted to ask, but what? DNA reading tongue. Very prehensile, intuitive. Also, it vibrates. Extra flexible joints. Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating. Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. It makes it feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered. Alright then. So you fancy yourself a diviner, reading people and all? Not really, I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from Lilim. What can you say about me then? Let's see, You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. Damn. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partner can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. That's an even deeper frustration, something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone who won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Not sure the demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. ... Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stop on the fly. All that was just rubbish to say because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit if you will. Be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky. Aren't you late or something? I am, but if you'd let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine. Bye-bye, honey. Artificial intelligence come by the fire. One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yeah. Hey, boss, this might seem random, but... Do you remember the first time I came to the bar? And you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason, I've been hung up on it since this morning. Just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that! Can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and tried to retrieve it. I just kinda put my hand in and I got stuck. It's a French jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how did you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Clever girl. Yeah, that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday, another time your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Huh. Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was the incident with the TV. I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have labeled the C and S better. You saw what happened when I switched this S2 piece for the 5C one. Still, just onto something here. Ahem, yes, she is. Now, go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort not to avoid getting stuck in things. What to believe? Well, who knows? Like, man, we didn't sell a lot of drinks today, huh? Still made a lot of tips though, damn. But yeah, be back, alright. But yeah, like, wait, what was I thinking? But like, I wouldn't mind if the boss got stuck on us and was like, ah, help me, I'm stuck, Jill. Help me get free, I'm stuck. I got stuck in the washing machine. And then she like wiggles her butt at us or something, I don't know. It probably won't happen. But it would be fun. Fun charge to your subscription of Shining Fingered. Really like that website. What is that website? Shiny Fingered. I have no idea what that website is supposed to be. Is it like a porn site or something? The way that she said she has needs. Anyway, what do we have? Let's do a save. And let's see. When said I? Wouldn't believe the shocking. Might be a Kira. Wait, a Kira Mickey fan. I mean, I guess, well, I mean, isn't everybody her fan apparently? Let's see. Shocking secret. Well, colony plugged in your region. Okay, fair. Crime rate went up. Yeah, I guess. You know what? Shoot, we're in the middle of an ad break. I'll just take a bit of time to chill while everybody comes back from the ads. Because, man, I've been talking a lot, and like, I've been talking a lot in weird voices. So, I think it might be about— oh, shoot! Hey crew! Ataina Psycho crew! God damn it! Welcome raiders! I am Baby VT and I am a Demon General VTuber. Usually I try to take over the world, but today we're just chilling with some Cyberpunk button action. And I was just about to actually think about ending, but I guess now that you guys came by, I am obligated to go on a bit longer. So, what were you up to today, Shadow Demon? Let's see, Fallout 4. Oh, you were continuing your Fallout 4 playthrough. Nice, 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 nice. Good to see, good to see. Good shit, good shit. But, well, let's, I guess let's do one, maybe like a half day. Like 1 day, a half day, depending how long it is. Let's see, good evening. But yes, we're playing Valhalla as Cyberpunk bartender action. And we are playing as a very sexually frustrated gay disaster who like has like a big crush on her boss, but like isn't really doing anything about it other than just taking pictures of her sleeping, which is like, you know, questionable. Something funny is that Danger US is like 7 chamber full of gods and lesbians. Yeah, I did notice that. Like I looked at like a few of the like postings and it was fun. But yeah, good evening. Hello. Oh, what's going on out there? Seems you made it just in time. I think that's just a car backfiring. Really? Sounded more like gunshots to me. Have you ever heard gunshots? I think we all at some point. Yeah, well... See, that's more like car exhaust. I don't know, seems too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Ah, Buzz. See, this like, Buzz is, you know, she's cool, she used to be a wrestler, she has a mysterious backstory, she has like a cyborg arm. I mean, honestly, who wouldn't be like hyper gay for Buzz? Firecrackers. Yep, a couple of years ago, there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual Mega Christmas firecrackers. And she gets stuck everywhere. She gets stuck everywhere, yeah. They just pointed that out, and like, it's actually kind of fun. I wish she would get stuck in a washing machine, and then we just walk on and in on her. Help, Jill, I'm stuck. Wiggles butt. Nah, it sounded too hollow for firecrackers. Well, whatever. This is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst yourselves. Right, we shouldn't lose time over exhaust. Hey. So yeah, Base of the Titans. I didn't like Base of the Titans. Let's get something else instead. Let's just get Welcome to Valhalla. Let's get ready. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Hello, I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl named Crimson Rose? Sounds like a Tacky Online handle. Although Tacky Online handle is a bit redundant. Do you know anything about her? Nope, sorry. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. Now that you mention it, I remember something. Really? Yeah, and I'm totally sure that I have no idea what we are talking about. Nothing at all. Nothing. Man, you're a sucky bartender, not having any info needed. Well, first of all, I assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently need. Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you so desperately need? Well, And second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mucked so badly? Yeah, well... Moreover, even if I did know something, do you really think $80 is enough? You can do almost nothing with $80. It's not enough to have a decent lunch. Why are you scalding me? Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you needed? Inflation, yeah, inflation will be real here. I mean, like, a fucking beer costs $200 in this game. Wait, of course, you want all deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info. Maybe, maybe not. Okay then, give me a drink, but keep it under 80. So, wait, what can you get for 80? Let me just check. Okay, this is a bit expensive. Let's see. 300. God Punch, that's 80, but not under 80. Is there actually something under 80? No, that's nothing under 80. That's one that's exactly 80. So I guess we're giving him a God Punch. Let's just fucking... Because he's a dick, let's just add as much fucking alcohol as possible. So yeah, all aged and mixed. Okay. So here's your God Punch, sir. Here. Okay then, do you know anything about the girl? No. But you said... Maybe, maybe not. Turns out that it's maybe not. You were the one who you were the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, 80 is nothing. So, I need to spend more. I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing and no man will change that. And I at least get my money back. Why, the order's right, isn't it? I guess. So, why are you looking for that girl, Mr. Vanderlei? It's Vanderlei. I'm a private detective. It's what I do. So, I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. He's not. Just half of the so-called reapers of the city. 2 guns for her that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves. Still sound more like teenage internet nicknames. Wait, what did he call them? Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily. Yeah, I guess kind of like... It's like a color and then a flower. Yeah, I guess I can kind of see it. So, who wanted you to track her?
I don't know. I got the letter with instructions and a paycheck.
What if it's a prank?
I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank.
I see.
Yeah, any information or rumors you could give me? They don't have to be related to the girl.
Why do you need them?
It's always good to keep up with local going-ons.
Well, let's see. Sorry, can't think of anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy maybe, but not much about current events at least. Not beyond what you see on the news.
Damn it, what kind of bar is this if you can't get out the word on the street?
In a film noir world do you think you live in? You might know something if you're so fixed on finding some kind of information.
I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know something that might help, Miguel?
I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. Someone reading too much hard-boiled detective novels, yeah.
You know something.
On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him.
Well, this has been a major waste of time. And here I thought all the noise BTC bars made lately would be useful for something.
Noise? What noise?
You don't know?
I'm asking for a reason.
You'll find out soon enough, don't worry. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave.
What can I get you?
I'll have a Grizzly Temple.
Simple enough? Alright. Grizzly Temple, G. So, 3, 3, 3, 1, all blended. And a Grizzly Temple. E.
Okay then, this is going to be deducted from the 80 from earlier, right?
No.
Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard is about this girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. And the whole thing about a woman catching her mid-air makes me think it's totally made up.
Aside from the rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble in the bank today, no, not really.
Damn it. Wait, who told you that?
It appeared on the news, didn't it?
Yeah, but the name the Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent, and even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet, for some reason. So you're either one of them, or somebody in the know told you about it.
Wow, he can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson wasn't here for the last 2 days, actually.
Really?
Wonder if you'll notice the glass that Idle signed.
I mean, sure. I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but...
Guess not.
Did he talk about anything interesting?
Interviewing the Idol at a show a couple days ago, dealing with messy interns. Par for the course, I guess?
I see, that's...
Gunshots! It's a backfire. Firecrackers! Hey, what do you think that sound just now was?
Sounded like something very heavy being dropped.
Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close. Was definitely more like an explosion of some kind.
No, you clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was made both of metal and a very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound.
Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. Wonder if something's happening.
I heard there were some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here.
Which means gunshots! If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us.
Well, I've got to go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all.
Really?
Really, I just have different needs. But there will come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye.
Please come again. Gangs then. Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. They've always been a neutral, important third party in other gangs deals. The who what now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing. Though the guild knows about the gang wars. Interesting. Thank you. You left me thinking about the whole noise from BTC bars thing. What's up with that? I think I heard something about that. About money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it though. I see. Guess I'll find out soon enough. Welcome. Wait. Streaming Chan! I'm Streaming Chan, giving a live video feed of my live and adventures 24/7. Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users. It's only $99.99 a month. Go premium now. It's Friday night, and you all know what that means. It's time for Streaming Chan's Escapades. Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.mo, leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Nice! Buy your premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of VR experience modeled after yours truly. Okay, so that's what it is. Excuse. Today I picked the shittiest, nastiest, smallest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. And sadly it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going to a carpool bar that smells like dog urine. Should have come a few days ago. Heh. Excuse me. But no matter, tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey, you! Where's the bartender? You're talking to her. Very funny, where is he really? Right in front of you. Hey, you, the pretty boy over there, where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way. No hot shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you. No sexy scantily clad girl jiggling around the place. You're telling me you two, dressed like fucking waiters, are the bartenders here? Yep. Seems that way. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. You need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, that's an easy solution to that. There is? Yeah, just take your top off. You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra? Damn. Damn. Is that piercing glare? No. Come on, one of us is gonna have to take off the top, and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. It's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on case-to-case basis. That's not a concrete answer. I need binary yes-no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this? I mean, I guess, like, her content does seem, like, very vapid, not gonna lie. Like, just, like, streaming her, like, doing, like, the dumb shit. I need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Wait, I know. Get me a drink, a big one, the nastiest one you can think of. Hello? Service here, please? Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. So something nasty. So she's saying... Oh, the fucking message is still is like going on the screen. Anime was a mistake. So she said Robo, or like manly. Let's see, what do we have? What kind of pronoun? We have piano. Do we have something we can just pour a ton of alcohol into? I mean, I guess the right one would be... Oh, that person isn't even manly. There is something no one ever order. Wait, really? There's something that nobody orders. You're saying something so bad would actually taste nice. You'd be dead wrong. Huh. Like this. That does sound like it would be a bit nasty. This was kind of unbearable. Wait, is it saying, is that like, to all of the promo drinks, like, oh, this one's just unnecessarily brown. This one doesn't sound bad. Yeah, this one also doesn't sound bad. I guess this one sounds kinda bad. Unnecessarily brown. Same time, kinda unbearable. I guess let's give her this one. Crevice Spike. A crevice spike. What is that? Salmon, it will knock the drunkenness out of you or knock you out cold. I mean, it is manly. And we can't just fill it with alcohol. You know what? Let's do that. Let's just give her as much alcohol as possible. If she wants it nasty, we'll blend it. Alright. So let's see if it knocks her out cold. Here. Alright then, cheers! That's a drink nobody asked for. Oh. Oh, okay, so that's even an achievement for it. Well, thank you for getting me achievement. Don't think you should chuck it down so quickly. It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. This is what being kicked in the balls feels like. Yep. Okay, I've decided. I'll just get really wasted. That's gotta be fun enough, right? If you say so. Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make the time worth it. Let's see then. Last weekend we held a party for a safe house toy company. And it's a company run completely by dogs. Really? This place was completely overrun by corgis. Wait. Corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis? Tuxedo-clad talking corgis, yeah. Oh, okay, so that's how dogs work in this game. Wow, awesome. Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you, trust me. What else? Let's see... Adam and Dean Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row. That perfumed chauvinistic bastard! Huh, that's that word again. Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually. What did they ask? Oh, the usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans, aspirations. The one that interviewed me was the small meat girl with glasses. She seemed a bit bitter though, I wonder why. But enough about that. Wait, I can see the glass over there. Sure. This signature. This is Kira, Mickey's autograph. Yes, she came here before the last concert. Get out! Really? For real, my bro. No, on God, no cap. This kind of secret hidden part that starts something. Not really, we're just in the right place at the right time. What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I've tried to get a meeting with her and she actually seemed willing, but she's always busy. Very nice girl, actually. Seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does and it shows. I think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. I knew it! I knew she was nice! Her passion shows in the concerts, you know. She's so spontaneous. Performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is swarming like a high-performance computer. Shine Spark! Find myself singing in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day at $9.99 a month. Wait, $9.99 a month. Go premium now. That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass? No. Pretty please? No. Party pooper. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. One thing that made it perfect is pretty boy over there had a pass with the KGB. Who told? Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? Yeah, would be pretty crazy. Yeah, who would ever do that? Yeah, Scratch his chin. She caught it. Are you gonna order anything else? What? Oh, yeah, the whole getting wasted thing. I heard of a drink called a Bad Touch. Get me a big one of those. Please, a big bad touch. Oh, right up. Oh, we have to give her a big bad touch. We're nothing but mapples after all. Yeah. Big one, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. All on rocks and mixed. Yeah, go bad touch. Yep. I was expecting something dirtier. I have olive brine. I can pour in a bit if that's what you want. No, not that. What's such a dirty name? It feels like a drink ought to come in a phallic glass or this thick white liquid. Yeah, you know what? I wouldn't even blame you. Also, Emilia8008, welcome to the army. I hope you'll enjoy your stay. Usually we're trying to conquer the world, but today we're just chilling with some Cyberpunk bartender action. And I guess right now we are being streamed to 6,000 people by Streaming Chan. Hope you have had a good day so far and hope you're ready to have a good one with us here today. That would have skyrocketed the watches at least 3-fold. Don't you have anything like that? Nope. Let's make do with the condensed milk when I get home. Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.mo. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Yeah, there we go. 2069. Nice. But you have premium membership for Neat Code. That code will net you a free trial of VR experience with a model based on moi. What's the deal with that VR experience? Well, a fan made an NND model of me. When Shining Finger asked me about a model for a partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model a lot more, become a partnership, we all won. I even got him a year of free premium membership and a VR set. That's nice. Wait, what's NND? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Nico Nico Dance. That's for a reason. It's music videos for 3D models. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation. I see. To be honest though, the model's a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it though, considering the user gets. You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people. But they're still there, you know? Sure, they're behind the screens and sometimes in the opposite corner of the world. But every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. That being here doesn't make them any less real. I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here, they're simply paying attention to me. I get paranoid because of my phone contacts. That's true, I guess. So, tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? Not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man? No. What about a crime? No. A childhood promise? No. A religious vow? A what? You're not gonna tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending? That's actually what happened. Sorta. Oh, come on, no epiphany, quarter-life crisis, don't even a hot teacher somewhere along the line. Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone. And that's a problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story you can tell me about yourself, Miss Bartender. Well... yes! Sometime after I started working, I found an interesting client. He was a TRK SOL, a really old little model. Apparently his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades for replacements. Also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. That was from a time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system, so he wouldn't have be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going. It was weird, you know. He was the only Lilim I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him, but he would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said. Oh man. Guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. They went and gave me a fingertip of his while we were talking. Before he left, he said, Remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend. Bravo! Bravo! Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome. Poggers, top poggers. I'd pay to see a movie like that. So, what happened to that finger? Made a pendant out of it and carry it with me all the time. Even while bathing. Almost all the time. Now think about it. How do you handle a stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or on the theater. I see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here. It's bartender, get me drunk. I don't care how, just do it. Okay. Okay, get her drunk no matter what. Wait, wasn't there like a thing that was like nine parts alcohol to like one? Yeah, this one, French Weaver. If we just give her a big one of these, that's probably gonna get her drunk. Like, that's like basically just that pure alcohol. All aged and mixed. Have a big French Weaver. Use optional cotton stuff. Wait, is that the only way? But like, this thing has like 9 camotrines. Like, does that not mean that it like gets her drunk? Big French Weaver good too. Okay, good. Okay. So, Tomsy Town, Tom Sweaty, knees weak, I'm spaghetti. Can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs! Alright, let's get on with the loot stuff. First, I'll try to guess your butt size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say... B. Not even enough to fill a hand, but small enough to make you look like a child. But not small enough to make you look like a child. You're size B, right? I'm not discussing my bust. Don't be like that, I can tell you're B-cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S, and your behavior makes me think your blood is a B. So, how did I get... how many did I get right? Who knows? Please let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate. It's going to be a success. Can I ask something? Finally. What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way? Guess it's kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. Knowing people wanting to watch me anything and everything. Seeing the viewer count steadily raise as I take more risks and become more adventurous. The feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay $99.99 to see what happens afterwards. Go premium, I'll go home. Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed? You'd be surprised by how many are actually turned on by that. How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed? Everything's written here. By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to the use of your face. Hey yo, you're streaming when I'm not at work. Hey yo, hello Chainlink 1, how are you doing today? And yes, oh, I guess we're actually going a bit late today. We've been going for like 4 hours and half an hour at this point. Damn, 4.5 hours? We might be finishing this day. Yeah, I feel like this day is dragging on for a bit, so we'll probably make it to like this day's break, and then we'll probably end. I don't know how long until that though. Like, this day is dragging on a bit. But yes, how you doing today, Chainlink Morton? And Ayo sold. Ayo sold for her premium for $99.99. And now haunted by ghosts of an alcoholic woman whose grave desecrated last week, but it's been alright. Oh, that sounds like an experience. Well, cheers to that. Let's drink. And all material produced by Streaming Chan LLC. Not sure how legal that is. People believe it is, and have yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their faces. But learn their name and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake. It's better than all the rest. Ah, this is weird. Feeling sleepy. It asked me to get you drunk. Why is it weird? Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. How long? A week. A week? Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? Yeah, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continuing the night. If you'll excuse me. Oh, she's just like falling asleep at the counter. Nice. Could I call a cab? And risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. Gotta take my break now. It's been a while since I've needed a cigarette this badly. Alright. Okay, so the break was right here. Nah, you know what? Let's finish this day. Let's finish this day. Let's finish this day. A lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. Yeah. Playlist is fine. Hold on. Feeling better. Fresh air does wonders for you. Can I agree that Jill has great hips? Wait, I haven't really paid attention to her hips, so I can't say. But I mean, I probably won't deny it. Well, for given value of fresh anyway. I insist that it sounds like dynamite. No, it was too loud to be dynamite. It sounded more like some heavy-duty tool. Man, people are just discussing what's going on outside all day. You're a heavy-duty tool. Yes, I am. Wait, damn it. Oh, welcome back. Oh, are they like... Oh, I guess they're both like androids. I sworn this place looked a lot more pink last time it came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey bartender, what did that noise just now sound like to you? I say it sounds like a construct, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that. Not you two. Oh, taking the coat off. Okay, fair. Thank you very much, Sick Link. It was getting a bit hot in here. Oh, also a stretch. Yes, let's stretch. And a posture check, yes. And then hydrate. So first the water. And then the vodka. Do you think it's dynamite then? What? No, I said it's a backfire. It's a gunshot. Firecrackers! See, those sounds have been going all night and we can't figure out what they are. Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to... who's he? Gillian, nice to meet you. I don't know, you have more of a John face. What was he last weekend? I don't know, I don't care. You already made amends for leaving me to fend for all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want? Beer? What the hell? I'll have a beer too. 2 beers coming right up. Alright, beers. I should really memorize how beers are made at this point. Because like fucking D.D.D keeps ordering it. All mixed. So bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Here you go. Thank you. Man, after work beer is always the best beer. Yeah. So tell me, bartender. Just call me Jill. Jill, that's a nice name. How's the business lately? As usual. Wait, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hour and we don't have that many regulars. So, it's just the same, nothing's changed. I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite a change of pace, huh? You have no idea. I have a question, Jill. Is it about the girl sleeping next to you? Premium. Please don't wake her up. Do you regularly let people sleep here? No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking. Should you be saying that with at least 6k people listening? Let them hear, I don't care. That's some people. She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. Don't know if it's the same person. So, 6,000 people are watching and hearing us. Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera's against the table. Don't know how many are still in the channel though. I see. So, there'll be a lot more witnesses if something's said. But if you have a criminal past? No. Just a minor charge of petty vandalism. What did you do? Painted graffiti outside of my high school saying Miss Thompson's a cunt. Why'd you do that? Because Miss Thompson was a cunt. She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True, I got a week of suspension and had to clean the wall. But it gave everyone the courage to speak up. So, how's stuff up at Doglandia? Well, we recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line. Farmer Fabrics? That name rings a bell. Does it? Dana is a riot. I guess she is. Wait, Dana. Wait, which one is Dana again? Oh, yeah, right, boss. Firecrackers! Yeah. Dana is a riot. It's a textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca. Oh, yeah, that one. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and... so much saliva everywhere. Oh. But anyway, dog clothes. We hired a new employee, and she showed the higher-ups some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give the clothing production a try. Those designs were embarrassing, you know. Something tells me that's why they were approved. You guys want anything else? I'll have whatever this guy orders. Let's see. I'll have a Brantini. 2 Brantinis then. Alright, 2 Brantinis. Alright, so 6 of this. 1, 2, 3, and 1 of this, Asian mixed. Slot 2, just do the same. Bam, bam. And 1 of these. Age and mix. Here you go. You have such a wimpy taste in drinks. Deal. Oh, deal, that's this guy. Not all of us spent their weekends in college partying like maniacs. Actually, not all of us went to college. You missed nothing. Sometimes I wish I could back in time to kick myself. Something on your mind. That girl that's designing the clothes. Laura, what about her? She's cute, but she should talk more and take more care of her appearance. I mean, right now she fits the unkempt cutie category so well that it's almost painful. So cliched that I can't help but cringe when I look at her. Cringe? It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche. You just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is. Yeah? Betty, I don't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. I was gonna kick her. Why do you think I'd kick her? Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked, or due to complicated reasons only you understand. Fine, guilty as charged. Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to. Matter of honor. Honor, she says. Well, maybe honor isn't the right word. Damn, baby, damn. She's gonna kick a bitch. But she has potential, and I'm not going to let her waste it. Jill, I'm gonna go check the antenna on the roof. Alright. She's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? Nope, I'm just a veterinarian. Dogs were the ones that organized the meeting with her. I'd say she's a really good looking, but honestly, those pants wrap her up for charm. What do you mean? They make her look too uptight, and at a glance she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or skirt would fit her better. Well, she was a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There was also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt. That kilt was awesome! Damn, she has nice hearing that. Oh no, she has nice hearing. Now that I think about it.
You have that habit of speculating what someone's personality is like based just on their looks. I mean, you did the same with Jill here.
Amazing, you actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made it sound like I'm some sort of creep.
I did?
What did you think about me? Nothing much really, mostly that you were too polite. Not a natural polite, more like a professional polite, like that because you need to be. That was it really. Although the way you looked at me when you said your boss could use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seemed interested in that, what I said, like you'd like to see that scenario. You're thinking too much. What do you think about Gil then? He's either such a total simpleton or acts like the one in a way that consumes the rest of his character.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round.
Sounds like a good idea. We'll
have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your taste and drinks. You'll thank me later, trust me. Then, 2 strong drinks, manly drinks, I don't care which ones.
Well...
You shut up. Okay, so strong manly drinks. Oh, I guess gut punch, is there something that costs a bit more? Manly strong and mass blast, that's one. Suplex, manly burning, pile driver. Alright, let's do mass blast. So yeah, these are manly and strong. So let's get them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2. All blended. Alright, time to blend it up. Boom, boom, boom. Damn, Betty, damn. Alright, let me do the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, and blend it all up. Put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up. You put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up. Now, drink. Oh, man up, you'll get used to it. Hey Joe, has someone ever proposed to you as a prank? You know, make you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all a prank. How much have you had to drink, Barry? Only 3, I think 3 glasses, I think 3, yeah. But like spread over like a long time, so like I barely even feel it, honestly. Jill, first year of high school, the guy I had my ass in for a while, whole year, asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. What do I find? It was all a prank by some bitches. Ouch. Sorry, the worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew that the guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later just for kicks. Oh, let's do some more hydrating. Yes, sounds like a good idea. I knew it all, so when it all happened, I felt nothing. It confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Anyway, one other question. Hey, piece of scrap.
Yeah...
These are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything.
It's better to learn by tripping yourself.
Other question though. I was asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me the past couple of days. If it was somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap here. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke. Well, I'd suggest telling the cousin that she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not have been in cahoots. I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you've told me. Don't pay too much attention. It's better than... It's better than my suggestion. Damn bitches be crazy. Damn bitches. I mean, yeah. Fucking teenage girls. They really do be a plague. What was yours? Waterboarding. I see what? The fact that she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me most. Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer and I see nobody making a fuss about that. But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't feel offended. Gina? Which one was that again? Blonde, flat as a cutting board, but cute as a button. Oh yeah, she came to the office. Christmas party, right? That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should be going. Whatever waterboarding, where's this going? I mean, I don't know. Like, apparently they were gonna waterboard someone, but like, we were able to tell them like something else they could try instead. Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Joe. Bye. Please come again. I'm back. Those damn cats moving the internet antenna. Oh yeah, Gil, some guy said I should tell you that the bunny's late, whatever that means. Shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as dead. Yeah. Shouldn't we be worried? Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention and everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah. He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. Any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe I can finish watching that Diggory-Doo tutorial. Hello, Chilnya. Ah, Stella, you here for another drink today? Not really. I was just around the neighborhood and... Right. Anyway, found this bottle being neglected at my house, Nya. I thought someone who likes old liquor as much as you could appreciate it, Nya. We got a gift! Really? I don't know what to say. Thanks. Well, it's nothing really, Nya. This just in. Oh no, what's going on? The Polo Trust Band has locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank... Oh gods. Nya. I don't know, I hope Say's gonna be alright. Hello Jamie.
Good evening, Jill.
Oh wait, no, what's the voice I gave him?
Good evening, Jill.
Yeah, that's the one.
Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank?
Newsflash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly.
From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best.
Yeah. Gil stormed off just a minute ago, though.
I see. I guess the bunny was late.
Definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you?
Give me a Mars blast.
Coming right up. Alright, I'm gonna blast your Mars. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. All blended. Shake. Serve it up. A 1 Mars Blast.
Yeah, this is the one.
Mars Blast have always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? Then again, the whole red planet thing is still its nickname. Yeah, I can't believe I'm... myself.
Hey, who's this girl?
She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her live 24/7. Guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say.
Thanks for the advice.
Changing the subject a bit, have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day?
I heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it.
Ah. Hey, boss, explosions were caused by supersonic drones. That sounds better than firecrackers. I've been trying to figure out what they were all day.
Ah, I see. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. And this one drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier.
Is this an area to test that kind of stuff?
It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious.
Huh. Man, if only Gil was here to hear that info, he thought they were gunshots.
Are you worried about him?
Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but he always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I say I'm not worried, but at the same time, I've just kind of become used to it.
He can be a troublesome man, huh?
Sometimes. Say, do you think the people in the bank will be alright?
This isn't the first time a bank is closed like that, but something is off about this.
Off? How? Yeah, what exactly do you mean? I mean, I guess we know that it was with, that involved the, shit, what were they called? Like those, like special criminal group.
I don't know. Maybe it's the hour. Maybe it's the fact that news is making an unusual big sting out of it. And so I'm just overthinking it.
Yeah.
Are you worried about something?
The girl that was in here yesterday said she was going to be to that bank. Not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but... Never mind. Do you want something else?
Yeah, I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple.
Sure. Shoot, can I remember how to make a beer from, like, scratch? I think, no, I just remember which components, not the ratio. Let's see, it's one of these, two of these, one of these. Yeah, it's like, it includes all of them, but like different ratios. All mixed. I just mix it up, so... Here.
I once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting. They helped to foster bonds and build factional alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born.
Seem to know a lot about this.
Not just enough. Bori, rhyme, what's up?
Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading?
Brain uploading?
I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you upload yourself and, effectively, that new someone's in cyberspace will still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you and there's not you somewhere?
That's an interesting point. Guess it'd be the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found out about the real you somehow. Hell, imagine talking to your other self.
That's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations. Exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop.
Guess it's kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with some illness uploading their brains into the ether, only to find out their physical body is still alive and here instead of living in a place where there's no disease.
I remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading. It would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. It used the words burn the brain.
Ouch.
All for nothing, because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something after that.
That really interests you, huh?
It makes for a nice time to think when I'm doing nothing. Well then, nice talking to you, Jill.
Same here, always a pleasure.
Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back.
Please come again. Phew, hold on. You want to stay here? Seems the street's quite restless. Thanks, well pass. I have a couple of matters to attend to at home. You do? Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. Should be installed by now. Nano camo? Isn't that tad expensive? Yep, to be honest, I asked my mom for it. She'd been pestering me about what a gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. Wait, Mega Christmas? Why would you call it Mega Christmas? She's been asking what that for 4 years now, and I've always said I was fine. So I took the chance and asked her for it. She used up all the past gifts. Hello. That's a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. I'm sure she doesn't mind. So, what will the nano camo module change from your apartment? Got the basic plans, walls and one piece of cloth, so I picked my kotatsu now. You have a kotatsu? You know what a kotatsu is, boss? I'm more impressed you know what it is. Wait, I'm more impressed you know what it is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but a kotatsu? Not so much. Sounds like an hypercapitalist dystopic cyberpunk would take on Christmas. Yeah, I mean, I guess it would. Like, take all of the, like, love and good messaging out of Christmas and just make it about the profits. Yeah, well, days get cold and the heater might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. You should invite me sometime. I want to see you decorate the place for that. Let's plan a date to grab a beer, yeah. Yeah, more dancing. I'm tired. What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything, don't worry. Alright, sorry for leaving her like this. No problem. Oh, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. Got a nice wall pattern or something. Thank you very much, boss. Let's see, today's payment. Oh, we didn't make a lot today. Tips, not that much either. At least we got the flawless service bonus. No new notifications or reminders. Wants to buy a new fan. I'm getting too distracted. Wait, how do I use the nano camo? Settings? No. Is it like in the phone? Oh, it's the nano camo. So incredible. Oh wait, we have to buy the upgrades? Damn. I thought like the whole point was that like you could just change things, but you have to like buy them? Damn. Anyway, what's with the mascot? Camo Tan is our mascot. She's designed by veteran character designers from Sukaban Games. Kirin 51. Birthday 24/7. Birthday oh no, wait, oh that's her measurements. Why do they just have her measurements like that? Likes Musashi, Battleship, Tactical Fashion, Peach Cake. About. A company founded 2068 and pioneer of the nanomachine fabric capable of real-time texture swap, and for military use, we bring our products to the general public at more affordable prices. Anyway, like... Oh shit, I didn't actually mean to confirm. Whoops. Like you can preview... No, you can't even preview. Wait, what were the walls before? I don't even know what the walls were before. Well, I guess now we have blue walls. Anyway, what's it called? She wanted a fan. Let's see. Oh, this is a fan. Okay. So, we bought what we wanted, so now we'll focus at work. Nice. Anyway, let's actually, I guess let's quickly check what's going on. Let's see. Streaming chance threat. Holobank is being attacked. No one's reporting. Considering the nature of the threats, clear Quincy doesn't take the blame. Quincy to quit White Knights disbanded. Oh. Interesting. White Knight just beat me up. Wing for to deliver. It's going home after buying groceries at the store. I'm tired because I had to line up for hours just to buy milk. I finally got out of that. Group of 3 White Knights stopped me and started asking for my ID. Someone had to see my back to check if I wasn't a scalper. Once I saw everything was in order, they asked me for military service ID. That's what the fuck. Why would I have that on me? And there was no enforced conscription anymore. It doesn't make sense. And because I didn't have it on me, I asked for money or else they'd plant drugs to me. Of course, refused, I did lose their patience, and one of them hit me right in the temple with a gun. I fucking hate this place. I hate it. Yeah, damn. Streaming channel. I know last night, did anyone see last night's escapade? She was at Valhalla bar. That was alright. Bartender was security, but man, is she full of herself. Damn. These girls these internet people be savage. Don't care, I'm going next week and ask for a date. Well, no you won't. Pretty sure nobody here has got to ask someone out. He's still sleeping. The bartender has been telling everyone they need to be careful with their words, lol. Wonder if there's illegal activity going on there. Like, why would you need to be careful with what you say? Maybe they're avoiding casual racism. True, still, it wouldn't be rare for them to be shady stuff. This fucking city, huh? Is she sleeping now? Last time I saw her taking some rest was about a week ago. Crash is one hell of a drug. Oh, is she like on drugs? Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, what do the news say? Alarms rise at the Apollo Trust, all my eyes being... Wait, being what? Being attacked! Oh no, they're being attacked by, Alice Rabbit. Oh no! Let's see, drugs where? Yeah, the streaming channel, like, looks like one of the threads you can read here, like, have people say, like, Crash is one hell of a drug. Which, like, I guess she was taking some kind of drug called Crash. Alarms rise as Apollo Trust Bank suffers terrorist attacks. Updating. Hijacked screens at downtown Casanova. Now it seems to be a terrorist threat aimed at the Apollo Trust Bank. Information suggests that a currently unidentified bomber is already inside the building. White Knight's counter-terrorism unit responded to the threat immediately, although the bank was then locked down by an external network attack. Might be dealing with a dual threat here, CTO's close power, told AE. The bank has been sealed shut using its disaster prevention system. However, none of the terminals of the bank were working at the time. It's basically sealed at this point. The hostages are trapped. Oh no. I hope say it's alright, yeah. Oh wait, I forgot to like check. What does let's see. Sounds shady when they put it like that way. Oh yeah, like jail saying like people to like watch what they say. Like God's say to safety, yeah. Been lucky to never have the kind of problem with the White Knights, I guess. Yeah. Yes, is there anything else we can get you to comment on? And that was the terrorists. How about the... Thank God I don't pay these fuckers for a sub. So, how long till someone says pollution is good? That's the book. Pretty sure there is a book for that, yeah. Anyway, I think this is where we're gonna leave it for today. Man, things are getting tense though. Things are definitely heating up. Like, I hope Say is alright. And like, that, I guess, I hope that Gil is alright. Also, can't we, like, when are we getting our date with the boss? Like, fucking invite her over for that beer already. Like, I want, like, to just, you know, invite the boss over, get drunk, and just, like, fuck on the floor. Is that so much to ask? Anyway. Let's see. Who is on a line right now? I mean, of course Ray is online, but I feel like it's not been long since I last raided Ray. And I feel like we should spread out the love a bit. So, let's see. Anyone else? Raided you recently? Oh, actually, you know, I don't think I've ever raided Blank Foxy. Let's go and say hello to Blank Foxy. Don't think I've actually seen their streams. Playing some Destiny 2. Let's go say hi. Yes. Thank you all very much for being with me here in the Cyberpunk bar of Valhalla. No, it was a nice time. We got to meet some colorful people. Some of them nice, some of them cute, and also fucking Jill just have fucking mind-breaking lesbian sex with your boss already. Like, Jesus Christ, you need it. Yeah. We'll definitely be picking this game up again. I'll probably continue it like next Wednesday. Like, I think I'll want to keep this game like on a regular schedule and not do it like irregularly, like in what's it called, guerrilla streams. Like, so if anyone wants to like keep up with me playing the game, like it's gonna be on like Wednesdays, like going forward. So yeah, I think that's gonna be the plan. But yeah, let's go say hello to Blank Foxy. And yeah, once again, thank you all very much for sticking around, and bye bye. See you all. I think next stream. Oh yeah, next stream, karaoke and Kutsuat. Be there for it. Be there for it. It's gonna be great. Friday. Be there. We're gonna be a bit early. But yeah, don't think I have anything planned for tomorrow. Maybe we'll do a gorilla stream. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think I have anything planned. But yeah, see you all. Bye bye. Let's go raiding.